Are we at 1080p, bro? Are we at 1080p, bro? Are we even? What even is going on right now? Buenos dias. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're yawning. You're yawning. You're yawning. You're yawning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I got coffee. Got coffee. What up, Rose? Boy? Yo. Yo. Big ups to Brooks. Cali Skater and that sugar. Got him shook. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's turn the lights on. This ain't a fight song. This is a love song. I love you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm yawning. Yo. Buenos dias. Bom dia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Hello, Roto Bacon. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you again. Unless this is your first time, then it's good to see you for the first time, and I hope that you guys are having a beautiful day. Hello from Dave. A. Third person is working, not working. Working hard or barely working. I forgot to post me a poll, but what do I know? Spreading love is the goal. What up, Limp Biscuit consumer? Crazy Creamy, what up, my friend? Good to see you. It's a beautiful day. The Davey the live stream is brought to you by kindness. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, be the change you want to see in the world. Shine your light, shine it bright. Never let anybody dim your light. Especially the morning, the morning, the morning, the morning. Hopefully this day isn't filled with too much sugar, just enough in my coffee, yes? This is my Saturday morning mug, my cartoons and cereal mug. Although I'm not eating cartoons and cereal, I'm eating eggs and toast. Dave's bread. Barry Kripke, hell yeah, brother. What up, Joy Soul? Shouts to Limp Biscuit consumer. Cheapo Suave back in the house. Good to see you. Let's post another poll, shall we? I like a poll. I like to gauge public opinion. What do you guys think about Jimmy Kimmel? Huh? More importantly, what do you think about Kimmy Jimmel? Now that's the one people aren't thinking about. People don't talk about that. People never talk about that. What about Kimmy Jimmel? Nobody says shit about Kimmy Jimmel. Nobody ever says anything about Kimmy Jimmel. It's always Jimmy Kimmel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Buenos dias. How y'all doing? What up, Thatch? Too much sugar. What up, Skeptum? I ended up beating Millennia No Armor last night. Nice, brother. That mug is super sick. Where'd you find that? I got this at got it for my mother's birthday at what is it? Hot Topic? I wanted to get her something specifically Hey Arnold. This was the only thing they had Hey Arnold on it. She loves Hey Arnold. I love Hey Arnold. It's a win-win. It's a little, the coffee's a little tart. But I won't you know, I won't knock it. Should we watch some Saturday morning cartoons? Are we allowed to watch Saturday morning cartoons on here? I feel like we're not. But maybe we will. Let's post it. Ford or Chevy? I mean, I got a Chevy Silverado, but I'm not really like emotionally tied to it. It was my ex-girlfriend's dead father's car, and I bought it from her. But yeah, I don't have any like really opinions. I don't have a horse in the race, I guess you could say. Tsunami. Sorry that I'm ignoring you guys, but you need to get me to 10,000 likes, TikTok. You need to get me to 10,000 likes if you want me to talk to you. That is, just my requirement. What up, Thomas? Thomas, thanks for the follow, my friend. What about Femi Jalen? Yeah, Femi Jalen too. Jimmy Fallon, Femi Jalen. People don't talk about these folks. They never talk about them. They only talk about, it's like, whoa, bro, whoa. Have an opinion, bro. Stand for something or die for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, bro. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous times we're living in. But you can't really hate the player. You have to hate the game. right? I guess. Say it with my chest. Are you guys more morning owls or late or night birds? Fuck, I got that backwards. Early bird or night owl? Obviously, if I'm talking to you, you're probably an early bird, but who knows? It could be late and you could be European. You know what I mean? That's what I'm posting right now. Early bird or night owl? Y'all tell me. You tell me, Brody. Okay, dog? Okay, home slice? Okay, dog? You ever play Elden Ring? No, bro. Never played Elden Ring. It looks way too difficult, and I have a low patience for difficulty sometimes. But I probably should get more into difficulty. Because let's be honest, that's how you grow, bro. That's literally how you grow. And you guys are like, why is this guy just ignoring us and on his phone? Why? Because I forgot to post a poll, bro. I like to post a poll. So that's what we're doing. Early bird or late night. Dave's right here for you either way. And I hope you have a very lovely day. Oh, I'll get caught up with the chat in a second. Just give me a second. Do 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 do. You gotta let people file in too, you know? You start the stream, you can't just like lock in immediately. I gotta let you guys kind of file in, find your seats and shit. You're not my dad! What up, Brody? What up, Z? How was the s'mores? Oh, I should post now. I'll do that later. I took a picture of the s'mores. The layout. My sister went all out, bro. Big ups to Sister the Goliath. She legitimately went all out. On track for 1,000 likes. Okay, Wayne. Now, multiply that times 10. While I eat my eggs, my friend. All right? And my Dave's bread. They're starting to get cold. What up, Newbie Chalubi? What up, Toso the cat? Yeah, we had s'mores last night and she made homemade marshmallows. In fact, hold on. I'm just gonna show you guys. She sent us home with a goodie bag, bro. Look at these homemade marshmallows. It looks like I have a brick of some shit. Look at this. Marshmallows, graham crackers, chocolates. She went all out. Hold on, I'll show you the picture. Let me show you the picture. Toso, she went all out, bro. My sister always goes all out. She's a great hostess. I mean, host. Do you have to gender host anymore? Like, look at this, bro. Look at that layout. She put a little candle in the top of the marshmallows, which we didn't even light, by the way. But it wasn't actually his birthday. S'more streaming would be peak. What up, Dave? S'more streaming, bro. That sounds like a nightmare. Slow roasting, streaming over the fire. Ugh. Ew. Those are huge marshmallows, bro. Big old squares. What up, DP the Great? Good to see you, man. It's very difficult the first time you play it. When I first played it, I quit the first main boss and didn't play again for like a year. I heard you're like not supposed to fight that guy. You're supposed to like go out and then come back and fight him later, right? Very sugary. You know, Israel. Wafer cookies in my s'mores. Ooh. Some wafers? Can you say sauce? Yes, you should try Melinda's Hout Sauce. Not a sponsor, I'm just an enthusiast. It's my favorite Colombian hot sauce. Shouts to Colombia. The other day I said big ups Colombia, big ups Medellin. Someone was like, this guy just shouted out a cartel. No, I didn't. I got a question. I got Twitch so I can go live and have jam sessions and whatnot. Hell yeah. How do I get followers and viewers, and would you tap in with me? And would you be down to collab on anything? Like musically? Absolutely, bro. How to get followers? Twitch is a hard one, bro. So you really gotta, it's hard to like grow organically on Twitch, man. I will say collabing with other people is good on Twitch. Like I've never really done that too much, but we have people in the community who do, like Code Red Corey a lot. He does collaboration streams. My best advice, bro, for trying to grow would be to do short form content. Unfortunately, I know you probably hear that a lot if you're on the internet and you're interested in making content, but like reels, shorts, and just posting stuff you're interested in is going to translate to growth in Twitch. And then you funnel them all. Like we're creeping up on 1 million on all those other platforms, but we still only got how many on Twitch? 2,091. And I love each and every one of you, right? But it's a slower growth. It's like a slow growth. So yeah, Cheapo, I think maybe make sure you have the same name on every platform. Cheapo Suave is a great name, bro. Great name. Yeah. Yeah, Newbie Chalubi. Like if you're trying to do content, be Newbie Chalubi on every platform. That's another piece of advice. Bro, I am the master of a fucking fried egg. The yolk. I got Dave's bread, Dave's sauce. I make a sauce, and I just substituted Greek yogurt into it. Greek yogurt, a little sour cream, a little mayo, a little cottage cheese, and then 2 different truffle hot sauces. I'm in a truffle kick lately. I like that earthy fragrance and aroma. All right, I'm not digging this beat, bro. Switch it up. There we go. How y'all doing? But yeah, what kind of music do you do, man? My seeds leaking out. Oh, Dino Bites, bro. Way to you got my attention, bro, but you're not gonna keep it by doing that stuff. You know what I mean? What in the Alabama? That's actually not a main boss. That guy's purely optional. Oh, you're talking about the first required boss. I got you. Having a couple friends to give you a tiny viewer boost to help exposure. Yeah, that helps too. But like growing through, like I said, bro, trying to grow solely through Twitch, I wasn't able to do that. And I started streaming Twitch before I ever had any success with other platforms. And I think I got to 100 in like a year. Which was cool. But sometimes Twitch gets culty, bro. Like, it's interesting. It's kind of like those jobs where they're like, we're a family. We're going to support, everybody's going to support everybody. And it just gets a little culty. People get discords and shit. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's good to build a cult, but you want people to resonate with you for you, not like, you tend to find people who are kind of transactional on these platforms. Like they'll go and they'll watch and they'll support, but it's like, because they see you as a means to an end. I've run into several people like this during my times. And the key is just being yourself and making content that resonates with you, that you're interested in, really. You know? Because people will come, people will go, but as long as you're always being yourself, you'll always have that sauce. You know what I mean? Speaking of sauce, Melinda's. Send me a crate of this shit and I'll do an ad for you guys. Like, they sent me 4 boxes of all their assorted sauces and all their shit is good. But this one is like, I'm addicted to it, bro. I go through a bottle a week. That's just like a $10 thing in my budget every week where I'm like, all right, it's only like $8 or $9, but I set aside 10. All right, let's get caught up here. What up, Garrett? Yes, sir. It's the zombie guy. Oh, no. What tu me zikshi? I've never seen your face without a filter. Hold on. That is a rite of passage, bro. Welcome. You're officially a Goliath Gang goober. I hope you know that this means you have transcended from goob, past goobling, all the way to goober. Anybody who says that, the first person who says it every stream, we got to shout him out and let him know. Welcome to the family, Garrett. You're officially a Goliath Gang goober, and we're grateful to have you, bro. Amazon, you can get it on Amazon, I think. You talking about this? Yeah, you can get it on Amazon. I get it at Vaughn. I go to Vaughn, not King Vaughn, just Vaughn. Sometimes plural, Vaughns. Bro, the way I burped out. Did you guys hear that? Hopefully not. Look at the yolk, bro. Perfectly custardy, dude. R.I.P. King Vaughn, bro. R.I.P. to the people who came into contact with that man. That man, he makes D4vid look like a fucking saint, dude. Speaking of that dude, you guys hearing all the stuff coming out about that guy? Fucking creeper, bro. Trade meme coins. Trade meme coins. Trade meme coins. Zach Winston, this is your one and only warning, bro. Stop spamming my chat, bro. If you want my attention, here, you have it momentarily. Say something other than trade meme coins. Trade meme coins. Trade me. Oh, he stopped. Okay, good. Why are you upset Kimmel got fired? I'm not upset, bro. What part ever gave you the indication that I was upset? I think a lot of people are upset about on both sides. I think a lot of people engage with the internet like it's like a therapist or like a sounding board for them to just, you know what I mean? Like it. So I will make content that gets people in the comments going back and forth. Is it, Doug? I don't give a shit, bro. I guess you can call that grifting. I've never watched Jimmy Kimmel live. Like the only time I've seen Jimmy Kimmel was on that episode of Entourage in like one of the first seasons where they get like a free fucking sound system because they plug it on Jimmy Kimmel. Like I've literally, I'm not, yeah. A lot of the videos, like I don't really care about Europe versus America. You know what I mean? I think every culture has, you know, validity and, you know, so it's just like, I just make content, bro. I'm literally a comedian. I just make fun of things that are topical, and that's topical. I hate to break the fourth wall. I don't know if you guys realize this, but comedians make fun of things and they don't have to necessarily believe what they're talking about or care about it. I generally try to, you know, keep it 100 and give you guys authentic takes, right? But first impression, I'm expecting a lot. Well, thank you, Farkoff. Welcome. We're glad to have you here, man. The man, the myth, the legend. It's good to see you, Grass. The world's genuinely a better place without that man. What man? Karl Malone? New goober acquired, right? I usually go live on Insta, but you can't go live anymore unless you have 1,000 followers. Damn, they did that too? Bro, why Insta? Now, I don't want to badmouth Meta because I have a good working relationship with Meta, but Insta's like its own thing, kind of. I mean, I know they are owned by Meta, but they kind of got their own thing going on. But, bro, what is that? Why are they always copying TikTok, bro? TikTok been doing that for a minute, but Instagram was just the land of the free. My brother-in-law was going to stream his jazz concert. He's like a master jazz pianist. Shouts to Durin, shouts to Innovation Music Studio. Go give a follow to him. But he was that night, he was going to go live, and it was literally the night that they instituted that 1,000 thing, you know, that 1,000 requirement. So he didn't go live on Instagram. Then I got banned on TikTok. I was going to go live, but I got banned on TikTok for something erroneous that week, so here's what it is. All right, Goobs, gets TikTok to 10,000 likes. Brian, right? Give me the 10,000 likes so I can feel validated. Who's that? Who's who? Jimmy Kimmel? He's a talk show host. Talk show host who did blackface in the 90s. Creamy, who are you talking about? The world's a better place without that man. Which man? Thanks a bunch. Once again, I'm gonna link up with you on Insta. I'm still trying to figure out how to use Twitch. Oh yeah. But I hope you understood my suggestion was not about live, bro. It's to make content. Like if you want to grow, you're asking about followers, make reels, make shorts, make content that resonates with you, that you're interested in. Anything you're interested in, if that interest shines in, no. If you make content about stuff you're interested in, that passion will shine through and it will attract people to your stuff. Like we had a guy yesterday who's a bassist, and I think he does some comedy. He does different kind of stuff, but he's primarily a bassist. He does skits and stuff. And I just told him, if you can post consistently stuff you're interested in every day, 1 to 3 times a day, you'll see growth and you'll see results. Every creator engagement baits. Yeah, it happens. Oh, King Von. Yeah, the world's a better place without that guy. Yeah, no, I think he was a mass murderer, if I'm not mistaken. What up, Richard? Good morning, bro. Either way, who watches late night shows anymore, right? This is the late night show here. This is the new zeitgeist, guys, so welcome. And a morning show. I got a cat. Nice. What kind of cat? What happened to the racist individual yesterday? I finally caught him, bro. Oh, yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm not going to shout him out because he doesn't deserve that shout out. I'm not going to say his name, but he had a very on-the-nose name. That guy was just a person in pain, bro. And that's the thing. You can come from a place of empathy. Now that we finally got him, I no longer have to be like, oh, that guy. That dude was either probably abused, probably raised wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe he's a sociopath who didn't have any love in his life. And so he goes on the internet trying to like, I don't know, bro, but we banned him. And he'll probably make more accounts and we'll just ban him again. Thank you for reminding me so I can go to my YouTube just in case and have the chats open on there. I figured out how to stop YouTube people from doing that. You just got to be able to moderate your own chat. Said. She did say that. She did say that. And the funny thing is, when that bro commented, he had like a little badge by his name that showed he watches the fuck out of my shit, bro. Like he's one of my #1 fans. That's what she said. She did say that. Yeah, she did. And she was very creeped out by him. What's up, Mr. West? Yeah, bro. It's an interesting phenomenon. I don't get people who watch other creators who they don't like. Like, isn't there a better way to spend your time? Like, I had a guy who was messaging me on Facebook for a while, like, he would leave satirical comments on my videos, but then, like, he was messaging me, and he clearly was irked by my European content. Probably a European guy. I just told him, bro, all this energy you're giving me by watching my shit, commenting, like, bro, go make something yourself. Like, I appreciate the support, even if it's negative attention. It's still attention, bro, but like, we're trying to cultivate a vibe here and like a loving community, a supportive community, not, you know, that's the tricky thing, bro. A lot of people will get into making rage bait content and that's the only thing they do. And I feel like it's hard to grow a good community like that. Davey already got a full villains catalog. Not really. I would say like 95% loving, kind folks. 2% weirdos like that, and then 3% ambivalence. Who am I kidding? It's more like probably 75, 10, and then 5% ambivalent. I don't really know. I'm not good with metrics, bro. What up, Sabaton? I love the bass, man. You say cartoons and cereal? Yes, that's one of my favorite Kendrick Lamar songs. Curiosity. I wish they would have gotten a sample clearance and had that shit on Good Kid, Mad City. That shit is a banger. We should do a free. If we get to 10,000 likes, I'll do a freestyle on that beat. Will rap for food. Literally had to ban 5 people in yesterday's live. The hate watching is unreal. Said. Oh, do you have like a community like that? I would say for me, bro, and this is the way I look at the world. I think that's part of it. Your outlook definitely determines the way the world treats you. So if you kind of are looking like that's what she said. She did say that. When I was the other day, I was not in the best headspace. I think I was a little stressed or something. And I came on and I see hateful comments more. They stood out to me more and I was responding to them, giving my energy, you know what I mean? It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. Yes, sir. You get nothing. You lose. And that's the key, bro. Good day, sir. You gotta just ignore those people. It's easier said than done, right? Because at the end of the day, they're basically just bullies, right? Bullies are hurt people trying to get attention, trying to make other people feel in pain as they are. So the key, you know, but if you're in like not the best headspace, it's easier to let those people get your goat. So it definitely is a practice, bro. It takes practice. It's a muscle like anything else. But when I come in here a little more zen, a little more grounded, I tend to have better experiences and those people are, you know, easier to ignore. Anyway, I forgot to say our daily affirmations here. What up, chat? Goliath Gang, the international cartel of compassion and kindness, the best people around. What murder? We are connected to the divine and all universal knowledge flows through us. We trust our intuition and see beyond the physical world.
The best guy around.
Right?
What about the people he murdered?
Right?
What murder?
I'm just saying, we give and receive love effortlessly. Our hearts are pure and open. We are powerful. No, we speak our truth with clarity and the world listens. That's a good one. That's the throat chakra. We are powerful, confident, and our will shapes our reality. We are creative, passionate, and in flow with the universe. Okay, we are safe, grounded, and secure in our place in the universe. Goliath gang, a beacon of light in the world. Okay, we'll leave it a better place than we found it, and that's a promise. Oh, this is a good question, Connor. How do you deal with the feeling like you're tired of just being you and you need to rest, but you know you don't deserve it? First of all, you deserve it. Rest is productive. I think in this society, a lot of people are conditioned to believe that if you're not being productive in some way, if a hobby isn't monetizing, then it's not worth it. If you're resting, you got to be grinding instead. No, bro, your body needs rest. Energy comes and goes. Like, you got to honor your body, bro. A lot of things went wrong since July. A lot of close people died, and I'm tired. Connor, I get it, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. This too shall pass, my friend. Just remind yourself that. Take it one day at a time. Sometimes you got to slow it down even more. Take it one breath at a time, bro. Deep breaths, and basically, yeah. Life's hard, bro. Life is waves. It's ebbs and flows. And this too shall pass doesn't just mean like, oh, if it's a bad time, this will pass and good times will be there, which it does mean that. But it also means if you're having a good time, don't get anxious like hoping to hold on to the good times, bro, because those are going to pass too. If you're having a great time right now, just be appreciative of it, and then realize there's going to be bad times again, okay? Because life is ebbs and flows, bro. You just got to ride the wave. It's like surfing. I'm a Californian, so I'll make a surfing reference. But yeah, bro, I'm sorry you're going through it, man. I had a professor once who said that there are...
Morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
I love that one. Mr. West, I appreciate you for taking over the blurbs this morning, man. You're a legend. I had a professor who said the keys to happiness in life, he had 4 pillars. He said love, like romantic love. He said vocations, like a job where you get paid and you feel like you're being productive and adding to society. He said hobbies, things that you like to do for fun that aren't something that are a job. You know what I mean? Just things you like to do just to do them, right? And then the last one he said is community. So, and you guys are a hell of a community. I appreciate you. I always like to add my own 5th pillar, which is some sense of spiritual grounding, right? Like faith in something higher than you. It doesn't need to be organized religion, but just like some sort of root. Faith is my 5th one that I add to that. But yeah, I'm just saying, cuz. And the 6th one, there's actually a 6th pillar, which is watching ad breaks every 30 minutes on the Purple app. Because if you're not subscribed, you're going to get an ad. And right now it's that time, guys, and you're not my dad. You're not my dad.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
You lose.
Good day, sir.
You stole fizzy lifting drink. The ceilings need to be washed and sterilized. How dare you? You know?
I am your father.
Mr. West, we're psychically linked. That's not true. That's impossible. I'd rather throw myself into the abyss that is Cloud City than have you be my dad. All right, Darth Vader. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Everybody else, we're just going to keep talking. I'm sorry. If you want to see this on Twitch and you're unsubscribed, be subscribed. I don't know what to tell you. Or go to one of the 4 platforms where you don't need a subscription. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me tuck my chain. I'm not trying to get snatched by Debo over here. I appreciate y'all, though. Faith is all in us somewhere. Some people are nihilistic and they don't believe, But let's not talk about that. Those aren't the people that we attract here. We attract faithful, kind, loving, non-weak-willed, people with strong constitutions, people who don't give up easily here. I'm your dad. You're not my dad. Ducks versus Kings. You going? You paying for a ticket, bro? All right, let's get caught up here. Shouts to Brian McKay, bro. I appreciate you. The Kimmel video did something to me, bro. Great work. Thank you, man. It's always funny how the ones that you put the least amount of thought and effort into do the best. That one took me 10 minutes to record, bro. 10, 5. The thing that took the longest was switching shirts. What the hell, man? Your sleep schedule is going to be cooked. Go to sleep, bro. Bro, it's 8 a.m. Mr. West, it's 8 a.m. What time is it for you? I had a full night's sleep. Like, I woke up early. I sent my girl on her way to work. She had to catch up on hours, doing unpaid free labor, which should be illegal. Shouts to girlfriend, the Goliath. What up, Rusty? That fucking sucks. They be hating. Yeah, cheapo suave, but you need those people, right? You need haters, bro. That means you're doing something right. And the fact that we've been getting more of these kind of people, it's just a sign that we're growing, man. I'm gonna start doing reels again. Definitely, bro. Davey, go to sleep. It must be so late for you. Mr. West, it's early. It's 8 a.m. It's 8:30 a.m., bro. This is like people are going to work and like living their lives. Your biggest haters are usually the most obsessed, right? What's the plan for the day, Dave? Richard, we're gonna be yapping, of course, for an hour like we do at the beginning of every stream. And then I think I'm gonna try and do some reactions, maybe. We'll react to stuff. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna take a poop at some point during one of these ad breaks. I'm gonna play video games. We're gonna play Fallout for sure. We're gonna go to the old pickle factory. What up, Mince? Hello from London. You sound like you're from London. Big ups to the Brits. I appreciate you all and shit. Yeah, let's do a freestyle rap here. If you guys give me the 10,000. 5,000 likes. 5,000 likes on the live and you've only got me halfway there. It's like you don't even care. Blissfully unaware of the fact that I need those likes to feel good about myself, mate. I need them. No, I don't. Resistance is attraction. Fuck likes, guys. Stop hitting the like button, please, because what it does is it sends these hearts that block the chat. It makes it hard to read. Stop hitting the like button, please. I'm trying to trigger your guys' pathological demand avoidance. I'm trying to...
need some milk.
Stop liking it. No lowball gifts. If anybody sends me a fucking galaxy, I'm gonna be livid.
Mission failed.
What up, Dallas Castillo, if that is your real name? What's your Instagram, bro? I'm trying to follow you. I'm trying to follow you, bro. That's a fucking Hollywood-ass name if I've ever heard one. Who are you? And what have you done with the person I think you are? No, I'm just playing. Shouts to Larry. How you been, man? What up, Redneck? What up, Bills fam? Welcome back. Any hockey fans here? Shouts to Brett Durst. I think TTS makes it worse. Yeah, but if they're paying you then, right? Can't you turn that off? Like, nobody uses TTS on my stream. Shouts to Christian Flores, yes sir. And shouts to Trev Strange, the returning cast of characters on the Instagram who aren't deviants. You know? Shouts to the ones who aren't a bunch of deviants. Okay? The non-goobs over on Instagram. It's rare to get a non-goob on Instagram or TikTok. Most people over there are goobs. You will get the one-off gabagool who subscribes, the newbie chalubies of the world, right? But in most of the case, full of goobs, dude. I remember when I asked you if I should post, first thing to do is just post it and make it what I want it to be. Yeah, bro, just post what you're interested in, man. You want to be a creator, you got to create. Just like they say, a writer writes. You can't call yourself a writer if you're not actually writing. You're just a guy who has ideas of writing. You just think about writing. Like, oh, maybe I'll write something. No, you got to actually sit down and write. I posted 2 vids of me and my friends playing games. It's been really fun. Hell yeah, man. All you got, that's half the battle, bro, is just consistency. What up, Shikigi Soulless? Bro, that name is a mouthful. Not these nuts. How do I pronounce that, bro? Shy Guy Thy Soulless. Shy Guy, you sound like a Greek emo guy. Looks like a no offense. I'm having a hard time reading your name, bro, but I appreciate you. How you doing? What up, Slayer Enjoyer? Never changed, Davey. I won't, like, at my core essence, I'm the same person I was when I was a small child. But life is nothing but change. You just got to accept that, right? I'm not trying to get deep and philosophical, but sometimes I can't help it, you know? Just call me Rabu. What up, Rabu? It's indigenous language. Okay, cool. That makes it way cooler, okay? That makes it way cooler. I'm not going to lie. Shouts to my indigenous folks. Shouts to the Maori. Bro, I've been getting Maori people on my TikTok. I'm like, man, let's go. Maori Boy Healing, fucking legend. I don't feel like I'm indigenous to this planet sometimes. You guys ever feel that way? Like I'm a foot taller than everybody. My skin literally burns in the sun. Like if I'm from here, why is my skin, shouldn't the sun nourish me, bro? Look at how translucently white I am.
Built different.
I'm built different, bro. I feel like I'm Anunnaki or some shit. I'm sorry that we enslaved you guys and created an institution of slavery, of financial slavery to mine gold for our spaceships. I didn't have a hand in that. I think I'm just an ancestor. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You put bloody pepper in addition to salt. Oh!
Never, 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 never change.
I never change.
Mm-hmm. Your boy Davey got to be extraterrestrial because these bars are out of this world, cuz. Hey, yo. Glip, glop, nyam, snap, up. Bip, pop, up. Bip, pop, up. Bip, pop, up. Yep, 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 yep. Bip, pop, up. Up, up, snap, snap. Yup, yup, yap, yap. Wap. 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 Yeah. Toot. 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 Abadip-bap. Abadip-bap. Toot, toot, toot. Bee-bada-boop-boop. Bada-rip-bap. Ee. Bada-rip-bap. Ee.
English,
Bada-rip-bap.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
No, I don't speak the English. But I be rapping now. Glip, glop, norny, flying with the rapping flow. But about that, but I rap that, but I see not, no. Rap, rap, rap. Wee. But I stop,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Stop that. With the drop top. Flop that. Flop. But I back up. When I'm on the back team, when I'm on the back team, when I'm on the back team, when I'm on the back, no, man, when I'm on that name, when I'm on that name, when I'm on that, no. Stop, stop, see, but but see, but lay, but see, but tay, but no. But I mean, tap pay, rap about that, tap about it, tap say, but I be, but I say, badido, badido, badido. And so badabadize, and tatsize, oh badadadido. Bada beep beep boo. Not for you. Anyway. Let me warp drive. Light speed to Endor. Sorry for cursing. But this shit isn't rehearsed, fam. Oh, Vito has the sausage? Why you oh, what kind of hot, spicy sausage or regular, the sweet? It's two entirely different types of meat. Freeze. Put your hands up right now. It's time to run. Look at them coming. They got a gun. Stop coaching. Stop working so hard. Give yourself some time. Heal your scars. Del the Funky Homo Sapien. I don't even know who Cool Keith is, but I know Deltron's one of my guys. Shouts to my live. Shouts to your live. You're living your life. Big ups to Bry, McCabe. Get money, get paid. Hey, hey, baby. Hey, baby. It's just Dave. And I have to dookie. Truly, the coffee be hitting. My dream I am living. Dave's bread. You guys rock with Dave's bread? I do. Gang beasts. That's for you. What's ambivalent? Ambivalence? Ambivalence? A-M-B-I-V-A-L. Oh, fuck, I'm not good at spelling. Not caring, basically. Yeah. Take it or leave it. I'm ambivalent. I could like it. I could not like it. I don't really give a shit. It's like not having passion, not really caring. So you get like 75% of people love me. 20% probably dislike me. 5%, we could take it or leave it. You know what I mean? It's like ambivalent. Oi, gente. Follow David de Galois, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, gaming. Where's the gabagool? Over here. Gabagoolio. Hello from London. Welcome to the function. And Larry Fish is back. 8 a.m. I thought it was like 2 for you or 4 p.m. for me. I don't know the time zone difference. Well, if it's 8 a.m. for you, it's 4 p.m. for you. That's pretty cool. I'm about to follow you, Dallas Castillo. I'm trying to put a name to the face. The people who follow for a long time, like I try to get to know you guys, you know? You've been here for a cool minute. You said, nah. Yeah. I don't really know if you could be there or if you even care. Prime U versus Khabib. I would dominate Khabib. Domination. How big is he? I'm gonna be like that Bradley Martin guy. Khabib is 5'9", bro. I'm sorry, bro. I don't give a fuck how many bears he wrestles. The man is 5'10". I got a foot on him. You know what I mean? It's over for him. Remember that thing I said about rage baiting, though. Keep that in the back of your mind. I hope you guys remember that when I make these crazy claims. Khabib would probably drag me through the mud. But just for the likes and clicks, I'd kick his ass, bro. I would kick his fucking ass from here to London. From here to London.
Built different.
Built for snow. Yes, I am. What up, field service? 6'10", 357 like a Magnum. Get your mind about the gutter. I mean the gun. Not the ice cream, son. Whose idea was it to name that ice cream bar Magnum? Really? Okay. I gained like 10 pounds. I was 6'10", 347 like a month ago. Now I'm 357. But that's better for branding. Plus, I have a role coming up soon, my first acting role. And the dude I'm playing was kind of a stocky guy, you know what I mean? So I can't just be out here losing weight before, you know what I mean? 6'10", 357 sends you to heaven. You need to be a little more repentant. Shouts to Zeltron. Good morning, Cosmic. Welcome back. Bro, that was one of the most exciting games I've ever played at 2K yesterday, bro. We're going to need to get the gang together today. We can get you, Coach, Steve, Creamy, and we can all get together, bro. And you played Skate? Yeah, we played it yesterday, and we played it, I think, Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Tech Deck Tuesday we played. Cool Keith was Ultra Magnetic MCs, went by Dr. Octagon as well. I never heard of him. You know what happened to Charlie Chaplin? Did he die? There's a costume at Spirit called Gabagool. I saw that, bro. It's like a ghost costume, but with meat. What happened to the Skyhook? I never see it anymore. Right, Zodi? Oh, it's kind of like the granny free throw. Like, I think people just didn't think it was cool. I think LeBron's kind of using it a little bit lately. I don't know. I could be tripping. Don't be humble. You know it's all about the confidence. You can be confident and humble, bro. I know what you mean. I think you're probably trying to say, like, don't be overly, self-effacing? I don't know what's the word. Like, don't be like, no, but I think being humble is good, bro. Humility's good. You got to stay grounded. But I'm also confident, man. I believe in myself and I love myself. And I think that translates. I want them to make your guys a show. Don't do someone else's show. You think you're the king of comedy. Oh, no, I mean, I'm going to be in a movie, bro. It's my acting debut role. And about a year ago, somebody asked me to be in their movie, and they're like, we want you to play the devil. Full red paint, horns. I was like, yeah, that just doesn't seem like a good idea for my first role. Are freestyle battles really freestyle battles when there's no beat? Like these dudes who just battle and seem all written? I'm sorry, little kids, but I'm a killer clown today. I could say bullets are gonna spray. I'm from Brooklyn. That's all right. Peter, I've been here 4 nights in a row. I appreciate you, dog. Have you subscribed to the Twitch yet? Are you engaging in multi-platform support? That's the meta. What up, Jack Golden? Way too much sugar, brother. Davey ASMR. I love Asmer. Hello, Davey. Today's my 31st birthday, so much birthday sugar cake. Leo DeWardy, I appreciate you, dog. I hope you have a beautiful birthday, man. Welcome to the 30s. I know you've been here for a year or two, and now it's about to be my birthday, bro. Shouts to the Libras. Are you a Libra, or is it still Virgo season? I don't have Twitch. We'll get one. Are you following on YouTube? Are you following on Facebook Gaming? Are you over there with your aunties and uncles? Facebook is a great platform. Go to Facebook, guys. Are you following me on Facebook? If you comment on Facebook, look what that shit looks like. Hold on. Let me go. I'm going to go on one of my platforms here. I'm going to comment on Facebook, so you guys can see what that shit looks like. because you get to, it's your whole name and, you know, your whole social security number, your whole birth name. Hold on. Check it. Introspective, 6'10" and resurrected. He's back again, folks. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, bro. This guy's so cool. Huh? Damn, we got people mad at me. Who mad reacted to me? Nick Miller. What's wrong, Nicholas? Don't be mad, Nick. He's from Ohio. That's probably why. All right. I digress. Shouts to Nick. Mad reacting to my live. I'm 5'11", 165. Shouts to Preston Campbell. Life's a gamble. Shout out to Del the Funky Homo Sapien, right? I only live stream on Club Penguin. That's a throwback. TikTok, did you get me to 10,000 likes? Because I want to read you guys, but I'm just ignoring you on purpose. Nope, 8,500. Pick it up, TikTok. Pick it up. Pick it up. Shouts to Caustic, the Clutch. The only pic you'll find of me is on Facebook. We'll go comment. I want to see it. No. Davey, why are you so shy, bro? Why are you shy to put your face out there, huh? Shouts to Leo Duarte. You'd whack-a-mole Khabib. Exactly, bro. I would dominate Khabib. I put him in a full Nelson. I get him in a master lock. He'd be like, David, please, stop this. Please. Do you watch football? A little bit. Shouts to Silad TV or YouTube. I would dog wash Khabib Magomedov or whatever. For the reaction, you say we outed on Discord. For the reaction, you say we outed on what does that mean? Yeah, definitely go to Discord if that's what you're asking. When are we talking about playing? I don't know, man. If we can get the gang here, bro, I'm trying to get a full 5. Khabib, more like Khababy. Exactly, his name is Davey. Happy Saturday, Davey. Keep killing it. Finally, not as hot out here, right? It's finally cooling down. I appreciate you, Shannon the man, and welcome back. It's good to see you. Did you guys notice my Facebook, that one, like my Facebook profile, it just was my first name? Back when I was in college, I learned that if you change your location to Singapore, they're allowed to only have one name over there. So I changed it to just David. So if you see my Facebook, it's just David, baby. No revealing information over there. Not the angry react. Yeah, somebody angry reacted to my live. That's hilarious, bro. Chill on Ohio. There's nothing wrong with Ohio, bro. We have several lovely Ohioans, bro. Crazy Creamy, Marvin, okay? I'm not hating on Ohio. Some of the best people I know, bro. My Uncle Chris. One of my best friend's dad, Dale. Like, people from Ohio, LeBron James. You know what I mean? I love Ohio. Oh, Lonely Fork, thank you for the gifts. I don't know what those are, but I appreciate you. I see the DtG's too. Thank you, my friend. Keep tapping. I appreciate you. I must have smash. What up, Unc? I would dog Khabib Magomedov. Ding dong, I'm at the door. Open it up, cause you want some more. And me, I just have a little extra in store. What should we play? It's a deflection from the truth. What should we say? I'm just here vexing in the booth. Rage baiting, no debating. Dave's creating. Going to blows with Satan. Knock him out. 6'10", 357 pounds, like a revolver. I got a problem, well, I can solve your issues. If you got tissues, please blow your nose. You're dripping. Now stop, look, and listen. Stop, drop, and roll. This shit is fire, and I'm pissing all over it to try to extinguish the flame. Davey the Goliath, he's creating his own lane. Driving the people insane. Madness, I'm glad this is just for fame. Andy Milonakis or Will Smith freestyle? I probably have to defer. I mean, Milonakis is cool with this shit, but like, Will Smith is a Grammy Award. He had the first rap Grammy, bro. Put some respect on Will Smith's name, you know what I mean? I know he got cucked or whatever you want to call it with his wife, and she just blatantly disrespects him, and then he overreacted and he slapped what's his name, But I feel like Will just probably has, you know, some trauma that he's never healed, you know what I mean? And then he got rich and he famous at like, what, how old was he? 18, you know what I mean? So it's hard to emotionally mature when you're thrust into the spotlight at that age. But I say he's got good rap skills, so I'd take him over Andy Milonakis. I'm not gonna lie, I used to love the Andy Milonakis show as a child. And then when I found out he was 30, I was like, ah, fuck, nah, I'm not watching that anymore. Ageism, bro, blatant ageism. Now I follow him. I'm a fan of Andy Milonakis, bro. I'd love to collab with the guy, but when I was a kid, I was like, wait a minute, that's a grown man? I'm good. Why are kids like that, bro? As a grown man with a pituitary disorder, I'm good. I'm out. What up, Jose? What up, Sebastian Bozeman? Thank you for the GG's. As for your birthday question, I am a Virgo, so it's not Libra season yet. Okay. Shouts to the Virgos. I appreciate you, bro. We just like football. Yeah, of course. Ohio's great with the football, but basketball too. Okay. I didn't realize until I was older that he was an adult, right? I always just thought he was a kid my age who they gave a show. I was like, well, shit, if he can do it, kind of giving me some representation. I kind of looked a little bit like him when he was on TV, you know, when I was like probably 9 or whatever. Andy and Mac and Devin go to high school is so peak. I didn't know Andy was in that. Shouts to Mac and Devin, dude. I'm watching the anime Bleach. Is that what Bleach is? It's an anime? Because I've seen people say I'm watching Bleach. And I was like, okay. Bleach? Like the cleaning chemical? I have a profound weariness of bleach. I remember when my mom told me when I was a kid, if you drink that, you'll die. I was like, oh. Every time I went to the laundry room, I was like, oh, oh. Death in a bottle. Like, you know what I mean? So why would you name your show after Death in a Bottle? I don't know. It boggles my mind. Watch it whitening clothes. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there. It's just like, what is that? They be Goliath, top, fade to slide. If I was an animal, I'd probably be a lion. Yeah. Heart of a lion, they be a giant. I am defiant. Yeah. It's a good anime. Check it out. What's it about, though, bro? Set a new live goal. All right, let me see if I can do that, Sebastian. Yeah. Did you guys break my live goal? My grandma literally just sewed me that. How could you? Yeah. Give me the money. Give me the gold. Setting my highs. I'm setting my lows. I'm making it snooze. I'm setting a goal. How do I set a goal? I really don't know. No. How do I do that, fam? I don't know how to do that, fam. How do I do that, fam? How do I set up a new goal? Okay, DtG, we'll rap for food, change my mood with the ones and twos. Ooh. For 4 galaxies, I'll wrap you with... Wait, did I do it? That didn't work. The fuck? You fucked me up. Give me the stuff. Sebastian, thanks for the rose, dog. Give me a go. My highs and my lows. Boom. Send me to space. I feel like Mrs. Krabappel. Yo. Bart Simpson, he's on a mission. This bitch is piston. I feel like Detroit, my Pistons. Bitches. Walking contradictions. Listen. Shouts to Crabambulance. Nobody's subscribed on any of the other apps, bro. Do you realize you could be stream boss right now? Don't you guys realize you could be a stream boss? Ain't nobody care about that shit and shit, fool? Like, you could literally be a stream boss, fool. Don't you guys want to be the boss? Don't you know the cost of being the boss? I paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. Do, 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 do. Paid the... Do, 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 do. Look at me! You know what you see? You see a bam! No? You guys don't like James Brown like that? Fuck you and your lack of culture. The fuck? Banana cucumber? He didn't explain to me what Bleach was about. He just said it was a good anime. What's it about? Is it about a bottle of cleaner? You know what I mean? Explain it to me, bro. Explain that shit. Shouts to Sebastian Bozeman. Shouts to Mitchell. You ever watch Bleach? It's crazy. I seen it eat up a wine stain on a counter without even touching it. Damn, that's what the show's like? Bleach tie-dye shirts are cool. Does your partner watch your streams? You talking about my gal, bro? Yeah, she do. No lowball gifts. Too much sugar. If anybody gives me a galaxy, I'm gonna lose it. Please don't do that. And do not confuse it with reverse psychology, because I owe you an apology if that's the truth. I'm out here in this room just trying to speak my truth. You're last on the train, a caboose. Clean it up, grab a towel. Sweet and sour, like the chicken that I'm dipping in the sauce. I am the bouse. What's the cows? Please don't spam. Too much sugar. What up, fam? This live stream music will bop in elevators. I'm a celebrator, always out here just trying to live my life with some really cool guys, the gabagools and the goombas that you caused. So much happiness in me that I just had to spread it like some jelly or gasoline, the premium unleaded that I pumped in my car. Turns out it was a diesel. Didn't run too far. Started puttering and pattering and muttering. I'm strabbling. I'm playing scrabbling. The words are just not adding up. Fuck. Big ups to Felly. What up, outside boys and Melly Melly? I just found out there's a snowman gift. Whoa. What up, Sebastian? What up, Davila? What up, Ascord Fox and Susie? Hello, OC Dog. How do you make it through the fog? My mom used to call me a lump on a log. She said that Davy might be lazy, but I said I just might be a tad crazy, like Creamy. Now please believe me. Is that Lucky? That better not be Lucky, bro. I don't believe in luck. I don't like to curse. I never say yes, I do. I say it all the time. Watch your profanity while you're watching my live. Censorship. Words are art. Mentorships. I never had a mentor. Unless you count Coach. That dude's a pretty good mentor. I just rhyme mentor with mentor. But then I started it by rhyming it with censor. I spent more. Dollars and cents. Shouts to Sir Spence. All right, hey. You know what time it is, right? It's time for an ad break. Should we do some reactions? You guys want to vote on what we should do next? There's like not many people on the Twitch. There's 5 of y'all, though. I'll give you guys a chance to vote. You guys get a chance to vote. Fuck it. I'm going to be out here. Let's react to Bleach. You guys want to react to Bleach? Let's do that. All right. Let's do a vote. What should we do? What should we do next? React? Reactions? Gaming. I'll tell you what I'm going to do next, though. I'm going to take a caca. Like the Brazilian footballer. Kaká, all right? And if you leave, I don't blame you, because I'm going to be sitting here playing fucking instrumentals. You know what I mean? You're going to just be sitting, just sit here and listen to instrumentals and blurps the whole time? Like, I wouldn't blame you for leaving. But if you stay, just know you're going to be witness to something very special when I get back. And I'm not just building it up to you know, pull the plug on you when we get back. I'm not just saying that it's going to be when you get back, you're going to be surprised. And then when I get back, I'm just not going to do anything. Although that might be what I do. I don't know. I like to keep you on your toes. I like to keep you guessing. Why not? You know, why not keep them guessing? Never let them know your next thought. You thought I was going to say move. No, idiot. Stupid ass fool. All right, no, I'm just playing. Sorry for besmirching you. All right, we'll be back in 7 minutes. Let's make the vote 10 minutes because I'm going to take a poop. And we'll be back in however long it takes me to poop. I'll see you guys. I'm a pretty quick shitter, so I actually almost qualified for
profanity.
I almost qualified for the shit Olympics in 2016. So I'm not my prime anymore, but I can say with a certainty that you're not my dad. All right, we'll be right back. I love you. You're the best people around. What murder?
He was the best guy around.
What about the people
That
he
coffee
murdered?
did its
What
job, bro.
murder?
That coffee was coffeeing. I am gonna poop. All right, we'll be right back.
Shit.
Yep. All right, see you guys shortly. Enjoy this instrumental. Go in the comments on this YouTube song and type a whole song out. Maybe we'll do that for a little bit. Maybe we'll read some YouTube raps again. I don't know. I'll let you guys know when I get back, okay? Don't go anywhere or do go somewhere. I don't care. It's Saturday, bro. If you have shit to do, go do it. I'm not holding you here. This isn't a hostage situation, but I have to go poop. All right? Sue me. So we only got one bathroom here. I don't know if you guys know the lore, but I have, since I was a small child, every time I have to go to the bathroom, my grandpa has to go to the bathroom. So we're constantly, anytime I'm in there, he comes up and starts knocking. Anytime he's in there. So I'm just waiting for him to get out. So let's say hi to my dog real quick. Hi, dog. There he is. Speaking of holding poops, this guy always holds his poops. I do. Are you done? All right. All right, I'll be right back. My grandpa finally got out of the bathroom, so I'll see you guys shortly. Make sure to vote on what we should do next. Are we gonna game? Are we gonna react? It's up to the Twitch chat. Only Twitch gets to vote. So if you guys want to vote, go to Twitch. Okay? Go to Twitch if you want to vote. All right? I like. That's the only place that has political influence here. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Okay. What do you want from me? Time. 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 Time.
These nuts.
Oh, how fast was that?
Got him. Got him.
I might have had some blowback. We might need to go. But I feel like I did pretty good. I feel like I did. That could have been a qualifying for the Shit Olympics. That was honestly, I feel like I did pretty good time there. How y'all doing? Oh, Maron, go watch my mukbangs. Hoff goes, see, this is what I'm talking about with these transactional ass viewers, bro. Hoff goes from saying, I'm your biggest fan, to now he's like, go watch my mukbangs.
Got him.
I'm your number one fan. Go watch my mukbangs. Go watch me sexually eat food. Now I'm just playing with you, Hoff. How you doing, dog? I'm the only one who gets to hold you like a baby. Nobody else gets to hold you like a baby. I'm the only one. All right. Go on. Making a mountain out of a molehill, bro. Good God, son. All right. What's the votes looking like? Brady says hi. What up, Richard? Tell Brady. Sonny says. All right. What's the vote looking like? Are we gaming? Did you make a character in 2K, Richard? Oh, let's see what this poll's looking like. All right, 3 people voted for reactions. It looks like we're gonna do an hour of reactions. I've been waiting to do some reactions. Let's get it. We're gonna go to Reddit and we're gonna do Am I the Asshole reactions, and I want you to gauge if these people are the asshole, okay, guys? Okay, the first one says, I am located on somebody's back, right above their tailbone. Oh, this is literally Am I the Asshole? Oh yeah, that person is literally an asshole. I think I'm on the wrong subreddit. Hold on. Yeah, I know that was a literal Am I the Asshole? It was just a picture of a butthole. Oh God. All right. Let's see what the top rated one going on right now. I don't know. This one kind of seems dumb. I guess I'll read it. What up, Boulder's cute? All right, you guys want to react to this here? Let's see. Okay. There's a spider, a ghost. What up, Fentanyl Warrior? Let's get it, Matt. You guys ready? What up, Gabe? All right, here we go. Am I the asshole for not feeling any shame about being caught having... Okay, so me and my boyfriend were in a shed in his yard cleaning, but we ended up having halfway through. 2 minutes into the banging sesh, his neighbor, I think it was his neighbor, he doesn't live there anyway, is what I'm trying to say. He walked into the shed, caught us, and then told his parents. The reason for this post is because when I was talking to my friend about it, he said that I'm the problem, but in my opinion, I would understand if we were going at it in a public space or if we were two children, but we aren't. And that guy just randomly showed up and got mad. Yes, it's uncomfortable for him, but we were in a private place doing our own thing, and I really don't think he had any right to tell on us when we were 2 adults doing our thing. Edit, I'm 18 and he's 19. I'm seeing a few comments saying that this didn't happen. I mean, it's a funky story, but it definitely happened. I was meant to visit my boyfriend today to help. Okay, what do you guys think? It sounds, I say not the asshole there. Yeah, you're doing your own thing in private. Like who? Like why would a random person who doesn't like? It would be one thing if it was the parents getting upset, I guess, because it's their house, right? But like a random person, an uncle, maybe turn off the instrumental. Never tell me what to do. Now I'm gonna make the instrumental even louder. Okay, Trev, I'm gonna make it the loudest instrumental you've ever heard. How dare they trespass? Yeah, who are you? If I want to fuck my girlfriend in my shed, I'm going to, and you can't stop me. What? What? My mom said, David, Jesus. Jesus. I'm an adult. This is an adult stream. I'm allowed to talk about that. I'm reacting to, am I the asshole? Okay, my mom clearly thinks that they're the asshole for doing that. I guess my mom thinks that two consenting adults in a shed aren't allowed to do that. Well, they are. I'm sorry to break it to you. What up, Joth? It was the neighbor? Yeah, it was a neighbor, Matt. Fuck that. That's crazy. All right. Let's do a better one. Let's see if we have better ones. That was kind of simple. I like ones that are a little more nuanced. Not the whole. No, you're good, Trev. I'm just messing with you. All right. You know what instrumental I'm going to put on, bro? I'm going to put on the one that we were listening to on the ad break, because this is just good for reading stuff. It's like a subtle one. All right, let's go by like the most... Like my mom, I'm an adult, bro. If I'm going to curse on my stream, I don't know why my mom thinks that she's like going to play. Stop cursing so much. Like, bro, no, what the fuck? I'm reading a video. I'm doing a reaction. Like, come on, relax. What are we, fucking Puritans? What are we, a society? What are we, a society created by Puritans who are uncomfortable by sex and cursing? Like what? No. That's one thing the Europeans got right, bro. Best way to undermine Ethiopian democracy using widespread online disinformation campaign. I think you hit the nail on the head, bro. Just disinform them. Goliath, me and Chato lost our game last night. I'm sorry, Matt. You look like Justin Gaethje. Yeah, I get that one a lot, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see. Best. Top. Am I the assholes? Okay. Would I be the asshole for not letting my dying dad meet his grandchildren? Ooh, this is a tough one. I have 4 children between the ages of 3 and 14. I have been no contact with my father for 15 years since I moved out of my childhood home. My father was convicted of doing bad things to children. Oh, I'm gonna cut it off right there, bro. My siblings and I were included in those. Oh God, no, yeah, we're not reading this one. Yeah, no, you're not the asshole. No, you're not. I'm gonna cut that one off. I'm not gonna read any more of the story, bro. Yeah, no, you're not. I don't know. Yeah, like, forgiveness is one thing. You don't have to expose your children to that, though. All right, let's see. So for over. Damn, bro, these are crazy. You should tell her you're not my dad, then run for your life. All right, let's do it. You're not my dad. All right. Am I the asshole for telling my brother I'm not babysitting his child because he's sick? Hi, Reddit. I've written once about my brother and his fiance. They're 20 and 22, or 21, 22. But this is a different story. I just found out that his entire household has COVID. He works a lot and I'm his babysitter, but I've already made it clear I'm not comfortable being in the house while her and the child are sick. He called and told me that I would need to babysit because he's going to work, which I replied no. He then proceeded to get angry and told me, fine, then you're gonna have to help me with my bills and paying off Alexa's car. These are way too cut and dry, bro. No, that sounds like an enmeshed ass brother, bro. She said, I thought it was a TED Talk. I'm like, bro, a TED Talk? All right. Yeah, these are a little too cut and dry, bro. We need more nuanced things. No, your brother's the asshole. If you don't feel comfortable going to somebody's house because they're sick, your brother's an asshole, and you do not owe them to pay off your brother's girlfriend's car, bro. That's a stupid ass question. All right, let's see. Let's go to some of the bigger ones, like top this month. All right, here we go. Am I an asshole for cheating at an eating competition? Oh, here we go. This sounds good. This sounds like a good one. What up, coach? We're reacting to some Am I the Asshole? To be honest, if you have healthy boundaries, it's usually pretty cut and dry, right? And like, it's pretty obvious who is wrong, you know? Like, oh, do I want my child abuser father to not meet my children? Am I an asshole for not, just because he's dying? Like, I don't know, bro. That is a kind of tough one. But like, the fact that his crime, if he was like, oh, he's in prison because he was a bank robber, maybe, you know what I mean? But because his crimes were directly toward harming children, yeah, no. Like, protect your kids, bro. I don't know. That's tough though, I guess. But yeah, am I not for not wanting to expose myself to COVID? Like, bro, whatever. What's your first name? MC Hammer, and your last MC Hammer. So your name is MC Hammer, MC Hammer. Exactly. Brain rot goes hard. I agree. So our local restaurant that has really good wings was hosting a hot pepper eating competition recently with a bunch of coupons for free wings online. I have a weird genetic quirk where my body doesn't register capsaicin normally, so my spice tolerance level are way higher than normal. So I entered the competition and won the coupons. But my friends are telling me that I cheated and I should have let normal people compete and get the wings. Sounds like you have stickler ass bitch ass friends, bro. I guess the consensus that chicken wings, God bless me, and my friends are just jealous. Yeah, that's what I'd say. No, you're not the asshole. You didn't cheat. You just have an ability to eat spicy stuff. You should tell her you're not my dad. I already read that, yeah. Good morning, coach. It's good to see you. We're just reacting to some I am the asshole. He just has an advantage, right? That's like saying, oh, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was cheating at basketball because he was taller than everybody and he was able to throw the ball into the hoop easier. Like, no, that's just a God-given talent. Like, yeah, that's not it. Some of these are too cut and dry. Okay. This is a long one. I told my friend why I don't want to date him, and our friends are saying I broke him. Am I the asshole? Here we go. So my 21-year-old friend of 10 years, Mark, 23 male, called me yesterday to meet him for lunch and that he had something important to discuss with me. I had free time, so I agreed. I met him there. I met him and joined him. We had lunch and we talked about random things. Then he cleared his throat and started speaking. He first told me that he didn't understand why I was dating my boyfriend now, and he was a better match for me. That's messy, Mark. That's messy. Why are you trying to hit on a girl who's spoken for? No, you're not the asshole. Let's continue though. That's just my knee-jerk reactions to say no, she's not the asshole, but let's go ahead. I asked him to explain. Why would you ask him to explain? If you're in a relationship, why would you ask him to explain? You might be the asshole. All right, let's go. He basically went on about how he liked me first and he met me first. That's kind of childish, bro. He's more good looking, knows me better. He's taller than my boyfriend and more successful. And he's probably a narcissist based on the way he's talking about himself. My boyfriend works aside from growing up in wealth, while Mark's entire life is funded by his parents' money. Rich, hold on. I think that Mark sounds like a legend. I think that she should be dating Mark. Personally, why wouldn't you want to date the taller, more handsome person who's known you for a decade over the person that you love? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Anyway, he told me he doesn't understand how I can be with him when he's always been around waiting for me. Why didn't he speak up and ask her out? Mark sounds like a coward. Let's see. I was out of words and I asked him if he wanted to be honest, which he said yes. I told him that I would never want to date him given how much I've seen how he treated his past girlfriends. Okay, here we go. He ghosts them when he feels like it and just expects them to be there waiting. I told him he's too immature and irresponsible for me and that dating him would be exhausting. I also explained that the reasons I mentioned was why over time I started putting a distance to our friendship because I didn't like the way he treated the women in his life. When I was done, he was just quiet. He just excused himself and left. I went home and went about my day. Later in the evening, our other friend started asking what I did to Mark, and he's been a wreck since he met me for lunch. He's drinking and not telling anyone what happened. Bro, this guy is a wuss, dog. This guy's an emotionally manipulative wuss, okay? I explained to them what happened. They're saying I was harsh and that I broke him. Bro, and his friends are enablers. Maybe they're both the assholes. Entertaining that conversation's asshole-ish, right? Yeah, even listening and saying why. That's maybe everybody sucks here. The entitlement, right, Felly? The other guy's the asshole. They're both assholes, it sounds like. What the hell is a crambulance? Crambulance is our current stream boss. To become stream boss, you have to go subscribe, or I think there's other ways you can do it, but yeah, subscribing is the number one way. I'm not your dad, Davey. I never said you were, Mister. What up, Sandals? Indeed, cut that guy out of your life, right? Let's see how it goes. I think someone had to tell him the truth. So Reddit fam, am I the asshole? I don't know, maybe. It sounds like if you're hanging out with somebody like this, although you did say you distance yourself. Seems like everybody kind of sucks here, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And the fact that even though they're going to Reddit, I don't know. What do you guys think? Definitely cut them out of your life. I'm a pacifist, but I do believe some guys needed to catch the hands as teens, right? This guy sounds like he's overprivileged, trust fund Tristan type. Okay, let's see. Okay, am I the asshole for telling my wife why our daughter doesn't trust her, or am I the asshole for willing to end my marriage because I refuse to uproot my kids from their life to follow my stepkids? Which one do you guys want to hear? Drinking and not telling anyone what's wrong is hella pick-me energy. Yeah, Caleb, it's like, he sounds like he might have some issues. She said that he would ghost his exes, and like, he sounds like he's very emotionally volatile and probably manipulative, and, yeah, he was probably holding a candle for this girl all these years. Never was, you know, and then he finally worked up the courage to tell her, even though she has a boyfriend. Terrible, bro. Just wait till she breaks up if you're going to try and make that move. But I mean, if you're friends with somebody for that long, really risking it, and you actually value your friendship, it's not worth it to try, you know, unless you think that the feeling's mutual, which I guess can be hard to gauge, right? But not really. Like, you could tell if there's a spark and attraction. I feel like when you like, if you know yourself, you can tell when there's attraction with somebody. I don't know. Will you be playing the new Dying Light game? Probably won't. Once it's free, I'm probably not going to pay for it. We still have to beat Dying Light 2 on stream, I think. We just beat Dying Light 1. Maybe we should get it. I don't know. How much is it? That guy needs therapy for sure, bro. Should we get it, Sandals? Which one do you guys want to hear? The one about the wife doesn't trust her, or... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, this kind of seems pretty obvious, though. They all seem pretty obvious. I'm not sure who needs to hear this, but just because you like a woman, she's not obligated to like you back. Yeah, right? That's definitely clear, bro. Let's make that clear as crystal. Women are not objects to be, like, are not plot objects in your story. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of guys grow up with that main character pick-me type of energy where they just think that, you know, they go around the world treating people like NPCs or some shit, like they're not people. Dying Light 2 isn't that good compared to the first and the newest one. So Sandals, I'm going to be honest with you. We played Dying Light 2 first. I played that one before I played any of the other ones, and I liked it a lot. Maybe because I didn't play the first one first, I liked it a lot. And then we went back and we just finished the first one on stream, but I never streamed me playing Dying Light 2. I only played that offline. But yeah, maybe we should play the Beast and then play Dying Light 2 on stream, because we definitely like the Dying Lights. All right, let's see. Lurker here. For the past few years, me and my wife have had a very strained relationship due to the way my daughter and wife interact. It started when my daughter was 13. She came to her mother and confided her feelings about our family friend's son. My wife decided that this was quote unquote too cute to not share, and told everyone during a family barbecue, including the boy. Yeah, this mom is terrible. Now go way back and play Mirror's Edge. I heard that's a good one, bro. Mirror's Edge, I heard, is classic. Why would you ever sell your daughter out like that, bro, and embarrass her like that? This embarrassed my daughter, and I told my wife to stop as this made our daughter upset, but my wife justified it at the time because they were just kids. Kids have feelings. I don't know if people realize this. Kids are people. And so if you do a child dirty like that and you break their trust, they're not going to be happy with you. Parents violate trust in obvious ways and then be like, I don't know why they don't trust me. Yeah, right? Like, I've always known my wife has a hard time keeping secrets, but I thought she would have at least tried since this was a touchy subject, especially for a growing teenager. She was a teenager, bro, and it was her first crush. After this incident, I started noticing things like this more, and my wife openly telling everyone our daughter's business. Bro, have some respect for your daughter. Admittedly, most of these instances were unnoticed by me for years because there were usually conversations between my wife and her friends when I wasn't around. You know, and she didn't like it when I interrupted girl time. However, I am noticing more now, my wife telling everybody about my daughter's business, like text, phone calls, other secrets. This mom does not respect their daughter. As everything progressed, my daughter started getting closer to me more. I became a default parent who deals with medical issues, school drama, and crushes, which has upset my wife because my daughter refuses to have definitely a whole triangulation situation going on here. This doesn't sound like the healthiest household. Hurt people, raising kids. You gonna make more 2K skits? Absolutely, bro. We've been playing a lot of 2K lately. Yesterday we had a really stressful ass fun game. Coach, by the way, if you're trying to play today, let me know. I hit up Caustic and Creamy, and I'm trying to get Steve, see if we can get the 5 or whoever, man. But yeah. My wife decided to try and punish our daughter after finding out she got her first boyfriend and wasn't told. Our daughter's 16 now, and I don't feel like it's necessary to punish her for these things when she's made a conscious decision to protect her privacy. I know she still loves her mom, but I understand not sharing things she doesn't want to get spread or blown out of proportion. Sure. I came home to my wife yelling at our daughter and demanding her phone, laptop all over this situation, which has made me very angry because my daughter was in tears and she's still my little girl and doesn't deserve to be punished over something that her own mother caused. I told my wife to leave her alone, that we would talk, but I also told her to give back the items, which my wife refused, started screaming at me in front of our daughter, something I don't like. I like to have calm conversations to prevent from making her feel triangulating the daughter into it. Eventually, after multiple attempts to calm her down so we could discuss this properly, she grabbed my arm and started digging her nails in my skin. Oh, this mom is abusive, bro. Emotionally abusive, and now she's taking it to the physical place, bro. The fact that she was doing this to her daughter, that's textbook, like, narcissist fucking bullshit. I started ranting about she always told her daughter's business to people. Basically, the whole family and friends knew everything about our daughter's personal life and medical history, and told her it was her fault our daughter doesn't trust anyone anymore, which made my wife start crying. She locked herself in the bedroom while I started, and then she started, of course, the tears come out. Did you see the documentary of the mom that harassed her daughter online? Yeah, bro, that shit was fucking crazy. I cannot make any sense of that. That shit pissed me off, bro. Bullying her daughter, and the fact that I understand why the daughter like circled back and tried to like didn't want me because she's enmeshed with her, but bro, rate this mom 1 through 7 for science, bro. I don't know if this mom's as bad as that mom. That mom was like psychopathically like bullying her daughter for years, but this mom sucks too, dude. I'm now home getting some serious silent treatment for my wife, and I'm wondering if I could have possibly said something different, but I'm tired of blaming our daughter every time she doesn't get told something. Now here's the thing. Now, I know this guy is doing it anonymously, but you notice how he's also dragging in a bunch of random strangers into the situation? Maybe I get it for validation, but it seems like these people are really too comfortable kind of airing out their shit. I don't know, bro. My man needs therapy to heal himself and then protect his daughter. Yeah, bro. Especially she started digging into his arm, you know, taking it to a physical place. That's not good. Yeah. Ugh. Especially for young girls, man. This world is so hard. When you can't trust your mom as a young girl, I imagine how that hurts a special way. Yeah, right? Yeah. No, for sure. As a parent, I think other parents also fail to realize kids sometimes don't understand these feelings and don't know how to handle them. Granted, I know adults that don't know how to handle them either. Yeah, right? Right? Man. Yeah. Parents violate our trust a lot of times, bro. It's true. The mom also needs help and should not have become a parent. Yeah, for sure. This mom is fucked up, bro. This whole family. I mean, from his perspective, I would say, yeah, you're not the asshole. But at the same time, clearly there's like a lot of toxic stuff going on in this house. And I feel bad for the daughter. They're in their early 30s. So these people are like my age and they got a 16-year-old daughter. So it means they probably had kids pretty young. Damn, bro, this 30 minutes flew by quick. I swear, reactions always go by the quickest. It's time for an ad break, and when we get back, we'll do another one. We'll do a few more Am I the Assholes here. And yeah, I think in that one, I'm going to say, yeah, no, you're not the asshole. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could vote on it, maybe. I'm 6'10", Troy. Well, 6'9". More like 7'10". No, 6'9". Instantly, she's not the asshole. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the girl in the first one was not. Please do the European guy voice. Whoa. He's acting like she just divorced him. I don't know, man. Take it easy for sure, Anton. Have a good one. How could you put yourself in that position? Dude, you did nothing wrong. Oh, no, these aren't me, bro. These aren't me. I'm reacting to stories on Reddit. Am I the asshole, Red? All right, we'll be right back in 3 minutes. And by we'll be right back, I mean I'm going to continue going without stopping anything. Bigger picture, yeah, things like this happen when both parties share some blame, and he acknowledged he maybe didn't pay enough attention to signs early on. Yeah, he let it occur. Hurt people hurt people. You're damn right. The mom needs therapy. The dad probably needs therapy. Have you ever played Euro Truck Driver Simulator on Steam? If not, you should try it. No. The mom is abusive and manipulative. It sounds like it, bro. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's find another one. Okay. Am I the asshole for pulling away from my identical twin sister even though I know it has caused her to spiral? Or am I the asshole for being willing to end my marriage because I refuse to uproot my kids from their life to follow my stepkids? Got like a Brady Bunch situation. You guys want to weigh in here? What up, the first one? All right, yeah. Identical twin. All right. In the meantime, let's tap in with you guys before we fucking take on some more of other people's traumas. How y'all feeling today, bro? It's Saturday. What's going on with you guys? How we feeling? What up, Caleb? What up, Felly? Coach, Mr. Everybody in the chats. I notice energetically how these make me feel. I feel like somewhat of like a stressed feeling in the pit of my stomach and my solar plexus. I'm like, oh God. Could you imagine being in that position? Because I'm a very private person in general. Like, I know I do all my stuff online, but I try to compartmentalize, you know? And like, if I had kids, I would never feel comfortable putting their business out there or even recording them, putting them in, you know, videos and stuff. I feel like that's not, you know, a kid has the right to have their life be their life. You know what I mean? It's not for other people. So that mom is definitely on some crappy stuff right there. I just woke up, so I'm feeling pretty fresh. Nice. What are you going to get into today, Gabe? Books are cool. I agree, bro. Books are cool. I need to probably try that Euro Truck Driver Simulator, by the way. All right, we'll be back in 50 seconds. Got my last 2 wisdom teeth pulled yesterday, so I'm just chilling today. Nice, man. Take it easy. That's a serious, like, it is kind of traumatic physically. I remember when I had mine out, I was laid the fuck out. If I cried at work, do you think my mom would pick me up like in kindergarten? If you asked her to, I don't know. Speaking of going home from school or going home early from work, bro, I love that shit. There's no feeling like going home early. Oh, Maron. All right, let's see. I used to go home so early all the time from school. I would leave. Remember one time I was jumping rope and I got caught on the rope and I fell backwards and I hit my head on like a metal grate, like, you know, those like metal things that would have on the floor sometimes. And I hit like a screw on there and I was just like, I was laying there concussed. I was like, let's fucking go. I get to go home. I didn't like school. Chilling enough to be at work in 2 hours. Ah, shit, Creamy. Then we should get on 2K here, bro, in 30. Are you down? Do you have time for that? Hockey's by far the best atmosphere in sports. Hey, I'm gonna go to a hockey game later. Which one? Which teams? I agree, bro. Hockey, I've never been to one, but I've been told they're very much a fun atmosphere. And like the coolness from the ice, it's like, yeah. All right, we're back from the ad break. Let's do another one. Am I the asshole for pulling away from my identical twin sister, even though I know it has caused her to spiral? I, 18 female, and identical twin. Our parents encouraged an insanely close to the point of codependent relationship between my sister and I. And my sister fell hard into it while I resented the hell out of it. Our parents even named us super similarly. My sister's Katie and I'm Casey, and the spelling of my name was chosen intentionally. Our parents wanted us to match always. My parents and sister always expected us to do everything together. We shared a bedroom and our bed our whole lives until June. That's when I packed up my stuff and moved out of our parents' house. Our parents insisted to every school we went and every teacher we had would be the same class sitting next to each other all year. When we had field trips, we were to be each other's buddy. If one was invited to a birthday party, then the other was assumed to be invited to, regardless of whether they were or not. All of our extracurriculars were the same, and it was fucking miserable for me because I hated them. Those were all my sister's interests, not mine. Anytime I tried to set boundaries with my sister, she'd discard them and would carry on as normal. And normal for us was being codependent and super enmeshed. I was never very close to our parents, but I gave up on ever having a good relationship with them when I was 11, and they got mad at me for keeping a secret friend from my sister. They actually accused me of bullying because I wanted to keep a friend to myself. This is interesting, bro. This sounds like a hard one. Like, is this a reliable narrator? This person sounds like they may have some issues too. It sounds like this family may have some enmeshment, codependency issues here. My sister has always hated when someone liked me and wanted to be my friend, but didn't like her or want her to be friends. For my sister, we're one and the same. If you like one, you like both. She doesn't see us as our own individual people, dude, just as twins. Interesting. Identical twins who are alike in every single way possible. I remember being in the hospital when I was 14 and she wasn't allowed to stay with me, and my parents were removed from the hospital for abusing the staff over enforcing that rule of no minors overnight. So they tried to make the sister stay with her overnight. I was released after 2 days, and those were the best nights of sleep I had until that point. Oh God, bro. I also felt like I got some breathing room, which was much needed. My sister never slept. She was an absolute mess because I wasn't there. It made me wish I could have stayed in the hospital indefinitely. This is making me sad, bro. We were supposed to go to the same college, live together, and our parents planned on bullying admin at our school. So this girl definitely has like a little bit of a victim thing going on, you know? She probably has always wanted to have her own sense of self that she has not, like, I understand it. I can understand it, but you can also see how it's shaped the way that she looks at the world. Yeah, this is hard, bro. I don't want to victim blame. When I acted like I was going to college, when I wasn't going to college, I stayed with a friend and blocked my family for a while before me and my friend moved out of state to a community college. I just started everything. I got a job so I could support myself, which is also my reason for community college. I did unblock my sister and it's been awful. I've debated whether to block her again or not, but I know it will be a forever thing. But if I do, I know it will be a forever thing. There's no doing it for now. If I block her again, I won't ever have a relationship with her again, so I'm trying not to. This person's 18, so they're very short-sighted. They're definitely, like, you don't know that. Things can change, but she's trying to form an identity outside of her sister, so I get it. But she fell apart without me. She already dropped out of college. She's back living with our parents. She has pleaded with me to come and take her home with me. Our parents use the phone to call me and say I'm awful for pulling away from my sister who needs me. They say I'm being abusive. Oh. That sounds like projection, parents. You guys sound like you fostered a very abusive situation for me. They accuse me of trying to kill her with this. Poor Katie and Casey, bro. I can see her downward spiral, but I just can't be enmeshed with her for the rest of my life. I want to be me, not Katie's twin Casey. Am I the asshole? Oof. No. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say your parents might be the reason this is all. I don't know, bro. This is crazy, guys. What do you think? This is a crazy one. This is the nuance we were looking for. This is not an easy one. Did you watch him? No, but I'm going to. No spoilers, Chris. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be watching it for sure. I'd rather be laid up all weekend recovering from the surgery versus working, right? We would probably have to play a game now, but I'll be off at 6:30 your time. Yeah, so we'll probably be able to play later. 6:30 my time? Well, that's when my girl gets off of work, though. She's going to be coming out here. We'll see. We'll make it work, though. Yeah, maybe we can run one here in a second. Definitely the parents' fault. They shouldn't have forced this twins do everything together, especially if the daughter was vocalizing that she doesn't want to be that way. You know what I mean? It seems like she's always had some pushback, or I don't know. This is a very tough one, bro. These parents need therapy too, right? What up, Marvin? Shouts to Narnia. Shouts to Ohio. What you reading? I just joined. Don't trip. We're reading Am I the Asshole? And it was this identical twin who is 18 years old and just had to cut off her twin sister because her whole life she felt like she was being forced to basically share an identity with her twin sister that she didn't, and the sister really liked being twins and they're kind of codependent, but it's like she didn't want to be part of that, you know? She wanted to be her own person. This is difficult, bro. This is interesting. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Here's the thing, you're allowed to hold your boundaries. You aren't responsible for other people's inabilities to handle things like adults. It's unfortunate, but you're never wrong to protect your mind and body. Exactly, and that's why I was saying, like, while I may think that this whole thing has impacted her view on the world, I don't want to victim blame. Like, it's not her fault, bro. Like, she was thrust into that. So if she's trying to protect her energy, her spirit, and clearly the sister's very much enmeshed, and the sister doesn't seem like she has very much of her own identity either. Like, and then so maybe it'll be good, I think, to hold that boundary. Let's see what people are saying in the comments of this one. This is a good one, bro. This is a really good one. This is tough. I'm still stuck on the fact that they made you share a room and a bed until 18. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. And a bed. That's so inappropriate and weird for them to force. It's absolutely acceptable for twins to need space, and it's no wonder you're over it, OP. I'm just sorry you had to endure that for so long. Not the asshole in any way. I agree, bro. Send a message to your parents and sister and any other family that matters. You have two unique and different children. Instead of encouraging us each to grow up into adults with our own individual interests and goals, you handicap my sister and dismiss me entirely. Now you get to deal with the consequences. I recommend therapy for all of you. I will need it as well for my personal growth. I am blocking you for 6 months. I love you and wish you well. Not the asshole. They made this mess. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Not the asshole. In UK schools, they have it as a policy that twins get separated once they reach 11 years old. And parents have zero say at all. It's well known that twins are not actually identical, even physically, and they develop differently, and they have completely different personalities. Your parents are awful people, yeah. This was abuse, pure and simple, and you should have been reported as such. I know most social workers would have been horrified at this, denying you your own identity, yeah. No contact in therapy is big for that. And thankfully she's young and she's dealing with this, you know. Holding that boundary is good for them both. I have lots of twins in my family. Oh yeah, dude, that's true. You do. That's interesting. You gonna play GTA 4 soon? We'll probably play it next Thursday, man. But yeah, the parents also need some accountability for not fostering an environment where they could both be individuals. I agree. Like, that's not a good... That's abusive. That's emotional abuse, bro. You deserve your own life. So does your sister. Your parents need to get her help now so that she can learn to cope in a world as an individual. This time was going to come eventually. Your parents have done you both a huge disservice. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. That was a tough one. That was not an easy one. Parents are crazy for that, right? It's kind of weird, bro. Like, to try and force that upon your kids. Kind of weird. It's definitely very weird. Like, let your kids be their own people. It's a scary thing. One set of twins in my family, the parents made them do everything together. They'd even go to the school and make the same school, put them in the same classes and sit next to each other. They even shared a bedroom forever. They still live together. They're inseparable, and it's creepy. We refer to them as one being. Is that the ones I know? That's not the ones I know, right? Or is it? Oh, no, because they kind of had their own. They had their own. I'm talking about B and J. Are they twins? Oh, it is the ones I know. They, bro. Well, they're yeah. I almost forgot because they're not like totally identical, are they? Are they fraternal or are they identical? They do look alike. Yeah, that's interesting, man. It's interesting. Twins are an interesting phenomenon, bro. It could be a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? Look at the Morris twins. Look at the Thompson twins. They're about to take over the NBA. All right, should we do one more of these? Am I the asshole for asking my current wife to stop body shaming my ex-wife? I didn't know Seth Rogen was on TikTok. What up, Tragedy? It's funny because I've seen you in my lives before. I've literally seen you in my lives before, Tragedy. You know who I am. You know I'm not Seth Rogen. All right, what up, guys? Let's get it. Now that's complicated, right?
Well, and wherever did you get the idea that I was perfect?
It's not beautiful when they're connected to the hip.
Now, if we would
Well, I mean, with the Thompson twins, it is. Thompson twins are next level, bro. They're about to take over the NBA. All right. I, 45, married my second wife, 29. 45-year-old male with a 29-year-old wife. Interesting. A few years after my ex-wife, 47, female, divorced me. I'm thin while my current wife is on the heavier side, but my ex-wife is much heavier than her. I honestly prefer a woman to be on the heavier side. My wife has referred to my ex as fat multiple times in a derogatory manner. Why are you still talking to your ex like that? And why are you valuing her opinion? Oh no, my wife has referred to my ex as fat. Why do you care why do you care what your wife thinks about your ex? I asked my wife to stop body shaming my ex, and my wife accused me of loving her still. Oh God. I love my wife, but my ex is a good person and the mother of my children. Oh, okay, so there you go. You didn't mention that part first. It's your baby mama. I want my wife to know I love her, but I don't want to hear anyone insulting my ex. Am I the asshole? Yeah, respecting the mother of your children has nothing to do with loving her. I'm with you, but there's a scenario where we can all exist like adults without needing to comment on anyone's weight. Let's just live our life and leave her physical appearance out of it. Yeah, the current wife is projecting her insecurities onto your ex. Yeah. We're reading some Am I the Assholes right now, voiceless. This is off to an interesting start, right, Coach? Stop defending your ex, first of all. Well, it's the mother of his children, bro. You don't want your wife bad-mouthing the mother of your children, like, in front of your children, maybe? He didn't say if it was in front of them. But the way he's saying is, like, stop body-shaming my ex rather than that's the mother of my children. Yeah, he did frame it weird, right? He didn't make it sound like, yeah, you're right, Caleb. Seems like the current wife wants there to be a problem in the relationship, right, Nick? Yeah, maybe that's her pushing him away or something. I don't know. I wouldn't say he was defending, more like being respectful. Yeah, but I get it. I've been in those situations. It's like, I don't know. It definitely sounds like an insecurity is being projected there. So many things here. His complaint isn't the fat shaming, it's respecting the mother of his children. Exactly. Yeah, you don't need to be disrespecting the mother of your children. You know, it's projection, bro. He said she was heavier too. Like, who cares, bro? Like, love yourself. Not to mention all the issues that come with fat shaming a mom in front of her children. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, I agree. What up, Nicholas Caruso? The wife is quite insecure. Yeah, the new wife. And she is younger, too. She's 29. He's 45. So that's a little bit of insecurity probably being projected. Maybe a little immaturity. Yeah. The fat shaming is an issue, though. He's not defending his ex. He's defending his taste in bodies in general. That's true. One of his kids may be fat, and the new wife is projecting her issues. Exactly. Holy age gap, right? I mean, 29, 16 years. Yeah, that's a lot. I dated a lady who was a lady. Make you sound like an elderly, but I dated a woman who was 15 years older than me, and it's a lot, bro. That's a big gap. You should try to crash Hollywood parties and say you're Seth Rogen, just get a goofy ass laugh. Bro, I'm a foot taller than Seth Rogen, bro. I don't think I'm that identical looking to him, to be honest with you. I think I just have a big nose, maybe. I don't know. Not like in a dog whistle way, by the way. Let me clarify, bro. That executive character that I did on, that's just a Hollywood exec. It's not a dog whistle, okay? You guys need to know that. All right. All right, anyway. I'm going to try and crash some Hollywood parties, but just hopefully the right ones. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Let's react to some of the best ones of all time here. Let's see, all time, this year, the best ones of this year. Let's see. All right, am I the asshole for letting my kids loot my brother's house to prove my point, or am I the asshole for suing my cousin for $6,000 to pay for my hearing aids after he threw me in the pool? Which ones do you guys want to hear? I appreciate you, Dragon Fruit. Yeah, like we're not really concerned with views, man. Like, I don't ever look at how many people we have watching at any one time. That's a tip I'll have for streamers. Hide your view count, bro, and just act like you're, chilling with your friends. How you doing, PFC? All right. No Diddy parties here. Yes, God, no. I will not drink the blood, bro. Speaking of him. All right, let's see. Only 11 views. Yeah, that's so many. But imagine if I was talking to 11 people right now. That'd feel like a lot of people. So, suing the cousin? All right, let's read it. Ready? Am I the asshole for suing my cousin for $6,000 to pay for my hearing aids after he threw me in the pool? My family is all on my cousin's side for this issue. Oh, God. And I wanted some outside judgment. My cousin, 25 male, has always been the golden child of our generation. He's funny, good-looking, and outgoing, not to mention a boy amongst girls. These people Italian or Mexican? Oh, God. I can relate to that, bro, being the boy. All right, let's see. He's always loved to mess around and play pranks. For the record, I really dislike this cousin. I think he's irresponsible, childish, and annoying. Interesting. I've had hearing problems for years. I recently got a $6,000 pair of hearing aids. Recently at my grandmother's birthday party, we were all eating and drinking on the back porch. My grandmother has a pool. My cousin decided he was going to throw me in the pool because it would be funny to ruin my hair that I just got done that day. I repeatedly told him to stop and put me down in a very serious and not playful at all tone. He threw me in the pool and my hearing aids were ruined. Afterwards, when I told him what happened, he basically said, whoops, didn't know you had hearing aids now. When I told him the cost and you have to replace them, he freaked out and said, no way. My family didn't want me to make him pay for them because I significantly out-earned him and also everyone else in my family. He was in college at the time, barely making ends meet at a call center job. His girlfriend and him have a baby and they live in a one-bedroom apartment. He refused to pay, so I took him to court. I won. He refused to make the payments after, so I took him back to court, and his wages are now being garnished for the maximum amount, which is 20% of his total wages. Oh, Lord. It pushed him over the edge of what he could afford, so now he's had to work extra and drop out of college to be able to pay their rent. Oh, this is an interesting one, guys. I was initially like, of course you're not the asshole, but this guy might also be, and everybody might just suck here. My family's absolutely fuming at me. I think he made a bad choice, one bad choice after the other, and he's never given a sincere apology. Yeah, so he's an asshole. Had he given a real apology after the incident and asked if he could wait till he finished school to pay me back, I would have been fine with it. Oh, okay. But the entitled little prick is digging his feet in at every move. Am I the asshole? The only reason I could see me maybe being the asshole is because I'm affecting his child and girlfriend. Oh my God, bro. He told him not to do it. No, you're right. He's not the asshole, bro. I'm over here victim blaming again, bro. Can you tell I grew up in a household with similar dynamics, bro? I'm out here. I'm trying to justify little fucking AJ Sopranos. Fucking bad decision. Hold on, let's see. He threw him in the pool, owes him damages for properties on his body. Yeah, bro. When I first started streaming, I would just turn off view count. Yeah, I always do, bro. All right, here we go. I'm actually going to go see him after my shift tonight. Granted, he can get homework done beforehand. Wait, who? Seth Rogen? Anyway, the cousin has ill intentions, right? Yeah, drop 100 likes. Catch you later. Have a good one, brother. She put him on child support. Bro, garnishing 20% of his wages. But, like, he told you not to do it. He told you not to do it. Yeah, like, that's a boundary. Respect his fucking boundary, bro. The cousin sounds quite entitled, right? Consent matters, indeed. But if he was the golden child, then yeah. Yeah, like, have everybody who loves him, your aunties and uncles and everybody pay for it, then help him out. Why isn't grandma, why isn't everyone, if they love him so much, have him help the spoiled child, the spoiled cousin? He makes more than him, is older than him. The guy's going to school with a baby and a girl. So yeah, that's why it's a nuanced one, Caleb, for sure. Like, it made him drop out of college. I threw Frankie in the pool once. He had his phone on him. I paid for his phone. We laughed and moved on. Yeah, like, that makes sense. No, the movie Him. Oh, the movie Him. Yes, I want to go see it too, bro. No spoilers. You think they're going to make him drink blood? You think they're going to make Patrick Mahomes drink blood? All right, anyway, I digress. I love you, bro. Great to see you on live. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, bro. He took 25% off his baby cousin's mouth. Well, his cousin, I mean, until he pays him back. The cousin made a choice to have a kid. That's not the OP's problem. Yeah, no, it's like I'm saying, bro. This might be, let's see what the comments say. Not the asshole. Where he fucked up was not negotiating a payment plan with you that he could afford after he did. A 20% garnish is a harsh way to learn his lesson, but he earned that lesson. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Not the asshole. A man fixes what he breaks. It's basic eggshell skull theory, motherfucker. Cope. So if he'd broken a wheelchair and someone needed to get around, he and the family would think it's not okay to replace it because it's hearing aids, equipment that you need to be able to hear and function in your day-to-day. They think it's okay for him to just whoops, get away with it? Nah, yeah. Not the asshole. Everyone's saying fuck around, find out. Not the asshole. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, we got time for one more. Am I the asshole for letting my kids loot my brother's house to prove my point? My brother and his family came for a visit last month. My kids and I play with Legos and we have fun leaving our dioramas around my house. Just silly stuff like a fight between Iron Man and Darth Vader on the loot llama. It's just our way of leaving Easter eggs around the house. That's nice. My nephew really liked them and decided to take a few home. When we noticed they were missing, I asked my brother to bring them back. He said that it was just kids being kids, and then he would bring them back next time we saw each other. I saw him for coffee and I reminded him beforehand that I wanted all our stuff back. He forgot to bring the toys. Okay, game on. We went over to his place for a barbecue. I told my kids that unless all our stuff was returned to us when we got there, literally anything in that house was fair game. Like the godless barbarians they are, they went to town, and when we left, I don't think there were any remotes, small electronics, or beer mugs left at his house. I actually had to sneak the dog back into the house before we left. I started getting calls on our way home. I ignored them. When I got home, I returned his calls. He said a bunch of stuff was missing from his house. I said I would check with the kids. He said that I fucking knew what was going on and he wanted his shit back. I said I would box it up and return it the next time we saw each other as long as we got our Legos back. He was at my house with my Legos later that evening. He had accidentally included stuff that wasn't ours. I returned it and his stuff. I told him this is how we would be dealing with his kid in the near future. He's pissed off that I had to make a special trip to return my stuff. My parents think this is a huge difference between an 8-year-old taking a Lego minifigures and a couple of teenagers pillaging their uncle's house. Bro, I don't know, bro. Low-key, like, you know what I mean? You take something and then, like, yeah, I don't know. That's a good one, bro. Fair game, I suppose. Yeah, good old eye for an eye. This is Old Testament vibes here. This is, what did I join into? Baldy Waldy, we're reading Am I the Assholes on Reddit right now. And then we're going to play some video games here in a little bit. Maybe 2K if Coach is down. Where's Caustic? Maybe we can get at least one game of 2K. I don't know. It's up to you, Coach. It's up to you, Caustic. It's up to you, Creamy. I know Creamy's got to get ready for work, though. Sounds like harmless little fun, right? Taking candy from a baby. Well, they shouldn't have let him take the Legos, bro. Bring it back. The kid, 8-year-old took the Legos. Fuck around, find out. I love that they took the dog too. They were gonna take the fucking dog, bro. Yeah, 8-year-old should have known not to take the toys, bro. Not the asshole. A lot of people agree. Have we got an actual "you're the asshole," bro? Here's an interesting one. Fired Fed. I'm considering cutting off every Orange Man supporter. Got axed, not going to say which agency. I've always considered myself extremely tolerant and willing to love people as they are, even if we don't agree on everything. I've never been an Orange Man supporter, but I kept it civil with friends and family that were. Some of them liked having a civil conversation about it. Some were belligerent about politics, so we didn't bring it up to try and enjoy each other's company. Getting cut from a great job that I really believed in with no notice is extremely traumatic. It's still raw, but I feel personally betrayed by those that voted for him. I can't see past politics when these people... He didn't explain why he got fired. Was it because of his policies? Some have been contrite and apologetic, but then turn around and support him and Musk on social media. I just can't right now. I'm thinking about posting something and wishing the whole herd the best. I do know when I need to talk to my in-laws, I always have a great relationship with them, but thinking about going to their house and watching Fox News almost makes me sick. Am I the asshole for feeling this way? No, bro. Yeah, no, not the asshole. That's an easy one, bro. You got your job fired. You're a Fed. So actually, yeah, you are the asshole because you're a Fed. All right. Nah, I get it, but you know, you play around with a sword and you can't be afraid if you get stabbed. Teach your kids not to put his hands on other things. Exactly. Ada's old enough to know. Y'all love teaching children harsh lessons here. The issue, of course, is we only hear stories from one side here. Yeah, he doesn't explain why he was fired or any of that. And he was a Fed. I have a hard time trusting the Fed. Am I the asshole for telling a guy to shut up during a job interview? I was interviewing this guy for a good software engineering position. He passed the first round. Both I and everyone involved in the second round really liked his resume and experience. On paper, he had everything we were looking for, and honestly, this looked like a life-changing opportunity for him. Then he shows up very serious and not smiling at all. I'm used to that in tech interviews, and I understand it can be an intimidating environment. We did a round of introductions, and he opened an interview by saying, "Let me tell you a little bit about myself." We said, "Okay, go for it." He started talking about his personal and professional background. After about 3 minutes, I jumped in to ask a follow-up question based on something he mentioned. He replied, "I will answer, just give me a moment," and continued talking. A coworker jumped in with another question. He said the same thing to her. At this point, we were all just kind of looking at each other, but decided to let him continue and give him the benefit of the doubt. But after more than 5 minutes, I jumped in again with another question. I had to talk over him to do it. He finally paused and answered, but in such a long-winded way that it ended up veering into another topic. My coworker asked him another question, and the same thing happened. At this point, I was ready to end the interview. I tried to politely wrap it up several times, but he was unable to read the room and just kept talking. I finally raised my voice slightly and said something like, "Thank you very much for sharing your background. In the interest of time, I'd like to ask if you have any questions for us. This is standard protocol and helps us prepare answers for future interviews." He asked a question about the team. I was answering. He raised his finger and interrupted to talk more about his background. I let it go. Then he asked another question, which my coworker started to answer, but again, he spoke over her to talk about himself. I tried once more to interrupt politely, but he just kept talking. At that point, I was done. I said, "John, you really have to shut up and listen." He was surprised, as was my coworker, but he finally stopped talking. I continued. "You walked into this room with 99% chance of getting this job. Now that chance is 0. The only reason is because in less than 15 minutes, you've demonstrated that you don't have the capacity to listen at all. So I'm telling you now, you're not getting the job. But if you take anything away from this interview, let it be this. No matter how good you are technically, if you can't listen, you'll never excel in this career." He apologized and said, "Can we start again?" I replied and said, "You had a chance. Best of luck in your future interviews. Make sure you listen." Looking back, I know I could have handled it differently, but I still feel bad for the guy. Bro, nobody here has ever been the asshole. Can we get one where these people are actually the asshole, dude? The issue, of course, is, yeah, indeed. When people root for your demise, you don't owe them anything, yeah. Is this a Harris guy? I don't know. He was a Fed. I don't care which side of the aisle he was on. I think he said he didn't really was a supporter, but yeah. Guy didn't want that job, it seems. Reading the room is a skill. It is, bro, it is. Just like reading the room to realize, oh, it's time for an ad break. And you're not my dad.
You're not my dad!
All right, when we get back, what should we do? Should we play some 2K? Should we play some Skate? I know we're going to play Fallout a bit later. I don't want to rush into the wasteland, okay? I love the Mojave, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think that guy was the asshole at all. Telling someone you're interviewing to shut up might be considered a bit unprofessional, but the guy being interviewed was so much more unprofessional. Yeah, he just kept interrupting.
I am your father.
He kept he couldn't read the room, like Coach said. I think that definitely is a skill, bro. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes and we're gonna play some video games. I think I'm just gonna start with 2K because I've been in a 2K ass mood lately. Let's just get it going right now. Instagram, we probably will lose you because every time we start playing 2K, there's a bunch of copywritten music. So if we do and you want to keep watching, make sure to go to one of the other platforms if you want to continue this streaming journey with us. I'm pretty sure we're going to do at least 3 hours and then maybe take a break and come back a bit later in the afternoon for Fallout. So yeah, whole lot of yapping. Yes, sir. That man was just talking a whole bunch. All right. He just kept yapping. Kind of like this guy Campton's World. Just a yapper. Never says anything of substance. He comes in, tries to get people's attention, and it's hard. He's not able to captivate their attention in the same way that I am. You know, I'm sorry, Campton's World. Are you hurting, bro? Huh? Did somebody hurt your feelings once and now you feel like you got to go around hurting other people's feelings? Because guess what? Anything you say to me has no impact on me in my life. This guy has 103. Oh, he's projecting. Bro, you're projecting, bro. You fucking soy boy. Look at this fool. I hope you stuck around to hear my rebuttal, brother. Oh, why are you projecting your lack of testosterone onto us, Campton? Brother. Brother. We're all about love here, man, but even I can clap back. If you're gonna try and pull a punch, I'll pull a punch right back at you. Are you gonna respond? You gonna say something, Campton? I think he might have left, guys. I think he might have left. Let's clip this and send it to him. Oh, Madon, let's play some fucking 2K, bro. All right, let's get it. Should I drop Romeo Dubes? Yes. What up, Mr. Mister? Oh, I'm gonna give him a follow too here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy has 100,000. This guy has 100,000 on TikTok, and he goes around insulting people to their face on lives, bro. Hilarious. Projection is a hell of a thing, bro. Holy shit, that was hilarious, bro. This guy made an estrogen comment about me when he looks like that. I'm sorry, guys. Clearly it offended me. I took exception to it, but whatever. I might have low T. That's the thing. He might have hit the nail on the head there, but not as low as his, bro. Jesus Christ. Projection. Dude, psychological. We're getting psychological on his ass. All right, let's get it. Connect to Xbox Network. Are we not on the internet right now? The fuck? Did we lose connection? People mistake our kindness for passiveness. Do they not know? Have they not heard that we can dish it as well as anyone? Manage to stay kind? Exactly, coach. Like, we're not shit starters, but we will clap back, bro. This man's going to be getting a nice video made about him. I guarantee I'm going to make a video about this fool, and he's probably going to block me, so we better get some ammunition here. Let's save some of his videos. Let's go ahead and save some. Let's save some of his videos while we can, because I'm going to be clapping back at this fucker real quick. Oh, good, because I love leaning into divisiveness. Hold on. Let me make sure I screenshot his comment too. Campton's World, it appears that you might be doing a little projection, buddy. All right. But it's okay. We still love you. All right. Let's get it. Let's play some fucking. Oh, no, wait. Okay, there we go. It was like my Xbox was waiting for me to finish roasting this fool before we could go play some 2K. Let's fucking get it. I missed the clout chaser. Yeah, dude, somebody with 100K just came in and made fun of me for my estrogen levels. And here's what he looked like, Larry. Here, you want to see what he looked like real quick? It's a clear case of somebody was projecting their insecurities onto me. This guy, pinnacle of testosterone. Yeah. That's the most testosterone-laden individual I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, if he's saying something about me, it's in no way a reflection of his own sense of shortcoming. You know what I mean? All right, let's get to playing 2K. It ain't worth my time anymore. That was it. Peak male right there. Yeah, that's a strong peak male performance right there, is what that is. We might need to restart our Xbox. Joke's on you. Now I'm going to take testosterone. My testicles are going to be the size of 2 raisins by this time next year, okay? I hope you know, Campton. You just unleashed a can of worms, buddy. That little comment, I don't know, maybe I intimidated you with my raw masculine energy, but now you're going to get roasted, bucko. I hope you guys are ready. What I'm going to do today after we've done 2K and maybe a little skate, I'm going to go make a roast video about that guy. I'm going to post it, and then we're going to go live again. How long are we? Oh, we're all zoomed in now. What the fuck? I think he already blocked me. I think he might have already blocked me. Oh, yeah. All right. I got to stop giving him my energy. Let's focus on my game now. Here we go. You guys ready? He looks soft as pie. Oh, no. I think he already blocked me. I'm going to need you guys to get some videos and send them to me. He already blocked me. Oh, no, Campton. Doesn't mean I'm not going to still make the video, bucko. I'm still making the video, brother. Oh, what a coward. It's fine. Don Lago invited you to play too. I saw the first invite, Don Lago. Are you here? You lurking? I haven't seen you comment in my live in years. Let me see if you're lurking, though. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. If you are, it's good to see you, dog. How you doing? Oh, no. I'm going to need you guys to get me some. Bro looks like Pearl's prom date from that one episode of SpongeBob. I'm going to need you guys to go save some of his videos for me, okay, and send them to me. Go find the most embarrassing videos he had. This is a guy with hundreds of thousands, so he puts himself out there, right? This is not like a fucking niche small creator. This guy has a lot of people. So if you guys want to help, I'm already blocked. I should have kept it chill. It's Campton's world. His world. We're about to put him in a world of hurt, brother. I'm going to go grab a coffee, and I'm down to play for sure. I'm going to probably spam a couple of those Street Kings real quick. But if anybody wants to run, let me know, and we'll get it going. Let me know if you want to play, coach. I'm trying to get that core group together, bro, that Fab Five. Or we can run some in-houses, whatever's clever. All right. Yeah, Larry, coach, if anybody wants to go help me get some more videos of that guy, let me know. I would love your assistance here. You know I'm big on assists. You like Gabagool? Of course. Come on, give me 1 million. I'm gonna run some Street Kings, Don Lago. I don't know if you see me, if you're watching right now, but if you are, that's what I'm doing first. I found him. Look, and we don't have to harass him. Don't go leave mean comments and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make a video clapping back because I don't normally do that kind of content, so it'd be nice to kind of dip my toe into clap back content. You know what I mean? He's very low-hanging fruit, okay? High-hanging testicles, low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? Sorry, now I'm getting a little too much here. Send me the name. Oh, it was, what was it? It was something like, poor guy, he didn't know what he got into. He didn't realize I grew up in public school. He made himself the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, he did it to himself. Oh, let's see what you said, Don Laga. Need one more for rec. I'm good right now. I'm not trying to run rec. I'm gonna run a couple of these. I'm trying to work out this specialization. Shouts to Kyler. Big ups to Kai, the guy. But I'm finna run some of these real quick to get warmed up.
Welcome everybody to where the hoops, the hops, the high flyers, and the high risers all rise and higher. The neighborhood hardwood. Pivot point. This man ain't new to this. He's true to this. The OG blacktop legend
got a switch? No, I don't have a switch, brother. So much sugar. What up, Leo David? I appreciate you, Jude. Hey, Jude.
Let's get it going.
Oh, God.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Look at that defense. That's classic Davey defense right there. Ole. I don't need to have a high teammate grade. I just need to make 5 threes. Struggle boss over here, man. Struggle boss. That's money. You can tell he made that. It was just smooth. It was smooth. God, bro, that quick 3 by holding the left trigger, it's so fast.
That's going in.
Yes, sir. Mouse in the house. Mouse in the. Am I the mouse in the house? God, GNU is garbage, bro.
Showtime.
Oh, too early? Slightly late. Got me fucked up.
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Guaranteed points.
Yes, sir.
I got baseline.
Look at that ball movement. Good boy, good boy. Y'all getting to stop this time or what?
Thank you, Baycat. How you doing? Saturday morning cartoons and cigarettes. No, cartoons and cereal. Sorry, this isn't a European stream. Otherwise, it would be cartoons and cigarettes.
Alright, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. What next? We've seen the triple game. See, I'll be a lot of tricks when you shut it down. You're not gonna trip me trying to get a selfie. Somebody missed their assignment. The double team is the ultimate form of respect.
That's how you do that. How you do that? What up, Looney? Only 20 more of those and I can rank up another specialization. Interesting, Spitz. Have you ever tested that theory? They said 526 salmon falling from the sky creates an effect much like a firework, except for it's salmon. Damn. Interesting. I think you might be right on that.
3-on-3, sacred grounds.
It's the grounds that are sacred.
The crowd is on top of you. But if you can come out on top, this man ain't new to this. He's true to this. The OG black top legend from around the way. It's
Donnie Dribbles. Don the Dribbler. Now I want grilled salmon. Ooh, I like a good salmon, bro. My dad makes a really fiery salmon. I think it's my grandma's recipe, actually. It's like the skin gets all crispy. So good, bro. I gotta be careful making this video, guys. We can't make it sound like it's like bullying or something. I gotta be very subtle with it. I gotta be very subtle. I gotta like make a comment about projection. I gotta like define projection or something. I can't say anything too crazy, you know what I mean? People are sensitive nowadays. This guy may end up being a friend one day. You never know, bro, okay? He may be one of those people who comes in one day and is like, I'm sorry about that. We gotta let him know he can get it too. We gotta let him know he can get it too, bro. Trying to craft a subtle response here without coming on too hard, you know what I mean? It's gotta be playful. It's gotta be playful, you know what I mean? You don't wanna make it seem like I'm salty, all right? Because at the end of the day, we've gotten the Seth Rogen joke a lot. That's the first time I've gotten an estrogen Seth Rogen. He's saying that I'm transitioning. In a way that might even be transphobic, what you said, okay? So what if Seth Rogen wants to transition, okay? Appeal to a whole new demographic. Like I said, I gotta be careful. Right, we gotta be real ginger with this. Speaking of ginger, my girl gave me a breath mint last night. Ginger flavor. That shit fucked me up. It was disgusting. I'm just saying, Larry. He was kind of creative with his burn. Now the fact he blocked me just shows that he's scared, though. He could have just responded in the chat and said something, quipped back, and then we would have been like, all right, well, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here, fellow creator. But instead, he blocked me in an act of abject cowardness. Sounds like a Freddie Gibbs type beat. Should we do it all on a Freddie Gibbs type beat? Damn, bro, I'm really getting my jumper down here. Do you like scales? Yeah, the way my dad makes it, so he does like 5 minutes, I think, on the scale side. And it gets crispy like chicken skin, like fried chicken skin or something. So good, bro. It's fucking fire. And he does like a minute on the regular side. And the shit is dank, bro. It's really good. I do eat the scales, yeah. We might descale it. The ginger flavored breath mint, right? I was expecting like spearmint. I put her down, I'm like, the fuck is this? Shouts to Girlfriend the Goliath. If they and get a new TK this week, wait, what? Quez certified, bro. I'm Quez certified. I'm always down, bro. I'm gonna try and get the new 2K. Yeah, bro, for sure. I don't know. Well, if it's on PC, then I don't think we'll be able to, though. Do they have cross-platform? I think they segregate PC and console, because I'm on console. If you get it on PlayStation, though, we can. I'm on Xbox, but I'm pretty sure if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, we can play together. But yeah, PC probably not, actually. It's a good year, though, bro. If you like 2K, I'm telling you, Quez. It's a good year. We're just knocking out some build specializations here, trying to at least. Oh, we're literally 30 away. No, 20 away. I'm bad at math. That's that public school math showing right there. God, this is hard, man. You gotta play the. I see why the rapper of the game hires people to rank up his build. This is ridiculous, man. I have to do. You're telling me I have to do this shit 20 more times? Let's go. No, let's do a couple more. Actually, this is just too easy. It's just too easy. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do like one more of these, maybe. No way. It's still no cross for PC. Well, I'll get on PS5. And Yearbook, I've been wanting to play with you for a few months. Yeah, man. We'd love to have you, dog. The more, the merrier. And we'll leave a spot for you in our crew and everything. We're trying to grow this crew. If you guys want to be in the crew, let me know. Yeah, no doubt. What up, Dino?
Forget hot sauce. This man's the ghost pepper of handles. No one does it better than Donnie Dribbles.
Donnie Dribbles. More like Donnie Drools. You're right. It sounds better in my head.
Let's do it.
The ghost pepper of handles, right? So mild. So like not that spicy is what he's saying. What up, Fusions of Muso? Is that really Benicio? Is that really Dusty? Not the Dusty. Bro, grab the ball.
Everybody gets a touch.
I am on one. What up, Bill Tomasello? True. Hey, Grayson, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Me? What did I do? You're literally Dusty. What do you mean? Everybody's.
Not surprised.
You're watching my live right now? I'm honored. What is that? Actually Alex Williams? No way, that's Alex Williams. The Alex Williams? How you doing? How you doing? Is that really Subdivision? I can't believe that fool blocked me, bro. I mean, I guess I can. I can see it. It's hilarious, though. That's just more ammunition, bro. I'm definitely going to include that screenshot in my video. Account not found. It just has my message to him. Account not found. Enjoy your stay, Grayson. Welcome to the family. We're grateful to have you here, my friend. Nice shot. Thank you. I'm just trying to rank up my jump shot here.
Let's go. Push it.
Turnover. That weak shit out of here. Oop, too early. Slightly rushed. Oh! That's a three. What are you gonna do? Can't win them all.
Ooh, I don't want to see any double teaming.
Yeah, I cannot hit this last three. I just need one more, bro. I just need one more, and then we're good. We'll just do a pull-up here. There it is. Larry Bird, you already know. Because I'm white. All right. Only 19 more times, guys. Mister, I only got to do that 19 more times. That doesn't even seem that bad. Join the crew, right? Join the crew. We're loving the crew. We're loving the crew. Welcome back, Noel. How you doing? We can do one more before the ad break, right, guys? We can do one more. I appreciate you guys for letting me spam these. If you're wondering, why is he taking the two generic white guys? Well, that neither of them rebound really well. I'm trying to grab all these rebounds. 19 more times, Destiny, we gotta do that. 19.
That's what she said.
And then after that, I gotta hit like 1,000 jumper, or no, 500 or something. This whole specialization thing is ridiculous that they've added here. It's too much. Is that Rick Grimes DBD official? That's not literally Rick Grimes DBD official, is it? The actual Rick Grimes DBD official?
More like Donnie Drools.
Is that really Sonavision Deluxe?
You're right.
There's no way that's Jose. That's actually the Jose? No way, Jose. Is that really Frank Winston 7? Like the literal Frank Winston 7. That's not like a fan account. Is that Boyfriend XML? That's not like the genuine Boyfriend XML, is it? No way. No way. I don't believe it. Is that serial designation N? The literal serial designation N. Is that really Devling Germano?
No rebound necessary.
Starting in your butt.
That's a bucket.
Is that really Sam Rich 01? The literal Sam Rich. Is that like Sandwich? That's not actually Jello glasses smiley face heart, is it? I love that person. That person is amazing. Bro, I am on one right now. We're gonna knock these 19 out on stream. What up, Armani? What up, user 37, 84, 28, 28, 47, 35, 5? I'd rather shout you out than play defense. Fuck defense. Defense is overrated. Thank you, baby. I love you. I got you, Jeremy. I love you too.
Everybody gets a touch.
She runs, 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 runs.
Hit him with the quick cross. Another boogie like that. And we can
I feel like start digging in your butt twin is over though. That's not like a current meme anymore. What's the new copy paste comment? I heard it's Seth Rogen on estrogen. Is the what up Peter Schindler? What up your boy? What up Alex Reed? Digging in your butt, right? What is that, bro? Everybody should be digging in their butt, but to clean themselves, to take a shower, like when you clean and you shower. Cleanliness is next to godliness, folks, and that's next to ad breaks. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
It's been one of the best streams of my life. I hope you guys know that. You're the best people around. What murder?
You're not my dad.
We'll be right back on Twitch. Everybody else, we're just gonna keep going without Twitch. You gotta be subscribed on Twitch if you want to be here for this part.
Shit.
Peter Schindler, Desty, Mr. Colin Fro. These people get to watch without ads. What about you? Who are you? All right, one more. We're gonna spam one more. And then we're gonna play some maybe theater or maybe rec if we can get some people in here. This is why TikTok streams are better. I'm telling you, no ads.
What about the people he murdered? What murder?
They say he murdered people. Is that user 58, 79, 10, 64, 49, 16, 3? Literally, I love you, bro. Amazing stream, by the way. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. What up, Henry Jordan? What up, Zachariah Bakari? What up, Hornets to God? Hones to God? Honest to God?
Better be good, bro.
Honest to God? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Honest to God. Of course it's honest to God. Jesus, dude. I went to public school, all right? And while I do pride myself on my ability to write, reading and writing don't go hand in hand. You don't need to be able to read to write, do you? That's a genuine question. I went to public school. I think it is honest to God, yes. I said honest to God. Dyslexica? Yeah, something like that.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
That was stupid. Why did I dribble like that and shoot like that? I'm so tired now. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yes. We're grateful to have you here.
Just get ready to inbound.
This guy's playing like how I play in real life. No running. Just walking.
No rebound necessary.
I think this is on rookie mode, right? Is that really the last God Emperor? Light jog, maybe. Yeah, at the most. I'm not really trying to break a sweat when I hoop.
A little defense goes a long way. Wait for it.
Dude, my guy is on one right now. And you know the funny part is this year I made my own jumper. I didn't listen to anybody else. All right, I did take fucking Beluba because that's like the one from last year that was dank. So shouts to Tyler for that one. But Otherwise, I made it myself, bro. I made it myself. Cannot spell caffeine correctly. You're good, bro. I'm ready, man. Hopefully we can get Coach. I think Creamy's got to go to work, unfortunately. But the more the merrier. All right, let's get it. This is tough. Thank you, Perk Merchant. What up, Jack Anderis? What up, Neiman? I come from Europe, and every time my friend gives me food that I don't like, I make the Euro disgust sound. Speaking of, you just reminded me, I need to post a new Sven. You guys want me to post a Sven right now? You guys want to help me edit a Sven? Giant wheel of chess. Whoa, fire. Giant wheel of chess. Whoa. Look at that. Do a Sven roasting Compton's World. Oh, bro. Should I do Sven? This guy actually seems interesting. Well, no, he doesn't. I'm not gonna lie. He sounds fucking... The way he talks is very much... This is the ideal little collapse... Have you watched his content, Larry? Oh, what just happened? Where'd my camera go? Did you watch his content? Is that why you said the homesteading thing? Bro, we gotta uplift each other, creators, all right? We ain't gotta be tearing each other down. No, I've never seen a more clear, crystal clear case of projection, bro. Like, that man is clearly insecure about his testosterone levels. Like, not in a mean way, but like it's got him out here commenting on other people, you know? I'm sorry, brother. All right, I'm sorry. All right, why is it so zoomed out, bro? I just realized TikTok is hella zoomed. Yeah, I did. It had me weak. Yeah, you know, that's a very masculine dude, bro. You know, it's just masculinity. It is what it is. Not everyone can be so masculine. I had 6 builds at least. Never again. Yeah, bro. I'm going maybe 1, 2 at max. We're never going back to all them builds, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I refuse. Let's get my crambulance over here. You know what I just realized? We already had a whole nother source for this. Zoomed out. How's that look? No, that looks weird. Yeah, I don't like that. We can make the game a little bigger. I'm having internet issues. I don't think I'll be able to play. Yeah, drats. It's okay though, man. Drats. Let me know if it goes, if it works again. No pressure though. Let's see. Gabagool boss. Where's my gabagool boss? There we go. Crumbopulous Michael over here. Crambulance. A hippie talking about masculinity is wild, right? It's the duality of today, Larry. It's just duality. Man's got a lot of duality. He wants to be a stronger man, is all. He's on his Elliot Hulse arc, you know what I mean? He's just trying to breathe through his balls, Larry, you know what I mean? That's all. Can you blame a man for wanting to breathe through his balls? That's better, right? Doesn't that look better? It looks better to me too. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, we were, sometimes TikTok does this weird thing where it randomly zooms people in, and then also other times it zooms us out. I don't really know why, but whatever. I'm laughing so hard. Okay, good, bro, good. At least one of us is, because I'm crying inside. That man said I look like I'm on estrogen. Do I, guys? Do I not give off peak masculine energy? I thought I was hella masculine, dude. What the fuck? I thought I was a man's man, dude. I was over here talking about how I beat up Khabib and Meganemnob. And now look at me, bro. I don't even know if I could even beat up fucking Hamza at this point, you know? Fuck. What up, Fresh? I thought I was peak masculine energy. I guess not. Whatever, though. Who cares? I can appeal to everybody. I'm just, you know. I thought I was a man's man, but I guess I'm not. Just do a video of Sven trying Kool-Aid. Ooh, that's a good one, honest to God.
You're right. It's sounding good.
Let's all, especially with cap breakers, there really isn't a need to, right? Bro, let's manifest Coach's internet locking in here for him. Because he's by far, him and Caustic, dude, I've never had better teammates to play with. Like, just auto buckets. They're fucking amazing. Make me feel like every pass I make is gonna be a bucket. Sending good vibes to your internet provider, right? So, Coach, I'm gonna give you the old Code Red Corey advice. Did you try unplugging your router and replugging? Did you try maybe the old unplug replug, Coach? Did you try blowing in the cartridge? I did actually. Oh, shit.
Your defense is irrelevant.
I want to finish these so I can show you guys the fucking practice method. Have you guys seen that? I don't know if you guys did shooting specializations. How far on your specializations are you, Caustic? I feel like with that jumper, you're... Bro, is that Vince Vaughn? Thank you, Wazart. Now, there's a masculine actor I can be compared to. Fuck. Somebody said I look like Seth Rogen on estrogen, bro. That shit really hurt my feelings. That shit really made me feel emotional. Oh, God, maybe he was right. I do have tits. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know. I just assumed it was from all the milk my parents made me drink as a child. Mad milk, dude. A lot of milk intake. Like, I was the #1 recipient of that got milk fucking propagandizing. Did you guys know that wasn't like a health public service announcement? That was a fucking advertisement to sell milk? I thought it was a public service announcement, bro. Shit. I have finishing specials on both my builds because I maxed out shooting smart. Maybe that's the method, bro. Maybe that's the meta. Because all this shooting shit. When you said, did you try blowing in the cartridge, I was booting up my original NES. Nice, you can play some Duck Hunt? Heck yeah, man. That takes me back. Used to play that original Nintendo. Gonna need a clapback video for his internets. Yeah, right? You know, I used to be the youngest person on Earth. I think we all were at one point. It made me feel good on it, actually. I miss blowing on the cartridge, right? When things were simpler back then, you could just blow on a cartridge. Not anymore. Now you gotta upgrade to fiber internet and fucking this and that and the third. You know, I'm already trying to up my fiber intake. Now you're telling me I have to up my fiber intake on my internet as well? Bullshit, dude. Like, I'm out here trying to eat more roughage. Now you're telling me my internet needs roughage? Ridiculous. I'm actually making my little nephew play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Oh, dude. Classic. Oh, guys, look, only 16 more games. You see people with the new iPhone are reporting that it scratches easily? Oh, God. Bad weather? You guys got rain today or something? It's been really humid and stuff. We've been having kind of gloomy, what's it called, ass weather. Monsoon ass weather. I was about to get the new iPhone too. Should I not get it, or I just need to get a good screen protector? Not the OG blacktop legend.
It's
My boy Campton's World just posted Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Bro. Self-actualization, esteem, love and belonging, safety needs, physiological needs. Our boy needs some love and belonging, that's all. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Since when, Manila? You gotta show me. Go post it in the Discord. I wanna see. I believe you. I totally believe you. Me and Tyler go way back. He wanted me to be an odd future, but I was too. Back then, I was way more normative. And I was like, odd future? What about normative future? And he was like, nah, that doesn't really go with the current thing we're trying to form here. And I was like, all right, fine. Well, when you get more normative, hit me up. Sorry. Odd future, yeah. I was like, what about normal past? Huh? And this was in the days before the red hats, okay? It wasn't like that. This isn't a dog whistle. All right, it's not, I promise. 20,000 likes? Thanks, Gabe. I'm debating on getting one. So was I, Felly. I'm like, I was thinking about getting one, especially because it's like, you know, it's my job. It's good to have a working phone. I love one of my past. I'm sorry, bro. First thing I would say is maybe they probably wouldn't want you to spam people's comment sections. So, no, I'm sorry. That's pretty. Well, you didn't need to comment it 5 times. I saw you. I'm sorry for your loss. Death is never easy, but it is part of life that everyone's got to go through one day. And, like, I always like to think of it that, you know, they're in a better place. I truly believe that. And definitely give yourself time to grieve, bro. Grief is a process. You know, there's the stages of grief, and sometimes you don't go through all of them at once. Sometimes you go through all of them at once. Sometimes you go through one, and then a month later you find yourself bargaining, you find yourself angry. You know what I mean? Just like take time to let yourself feel those emotions and get some rest. Sorry about that spamming comment, but you did comment it 3 times really fast, so it kind of was in my face. I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm a comedian too, so I'll be making jokes. I use humor to cope with things that are uncomfortable, like death. But yeah, man, it's not easy. All right, I'm sorry. We're here for you. A spammer, yeah, but he's trauma dump spamming, so it's a different kind of spam. I understand. Sometimes people, you know, they feel like they need to outsource their sense of well-being, and I get it, bro. Unless he's lying for the lulz, in which case that's not funny. Don't trauma dump for the lulz. But RIP to whoever if you lost a loved one, man. I'm sorry about that. Should make you play Punch-Out or Contra. I'm putting that on a t-shirt. Hey, you should. That was really good advice. Contra's a classic. It's like the Iran Contra, right? Y'all ever did hand signs? Sorry for the spam, dude. I just need someone to hear me. Everybody thinks I'm joking. Well, it's because you're capitalizing and you're speaking it in all caps, bro. I'll be honest. It's not your message, it's your delivery. But no, if you're being serious and you just feel like being heard, yeah, man, like it's good to talk about stuff like that when you're going through that, bro. So we're here for you, man. Yeah, bro. That's tough. Death is hard, man. It's a scary thing. But like I said, I think matter cannot never be created nor destroyed, right? So that their soul is you know, you got yourself a guardian now. You got yourself a spirit watching over you, especially if they're a loved one. I'm sure that they don't want you to feel sad. They probably want you to feel happy that they're in a better place. And because Earth is a heavy place, bro. There's a lot of pain, suffering, fear, anger, malice. I feel like we come to Earth to process all these things and to deal with them and to learn how to deal with emotions and stuff. And like, I feel like once you're done on Earth, you get to go where things are chiller and easier. So no problem about the joke. I don't know. Yeah, I use humor to cope, bro. I'm the guy who's making fucking dark humor jokes when something happens. You know, I'm always the guy that says the wrong thing, and you know, just trying to get a laugh. Sometimes it works. I appreciate you, bro. Much love to you. Okay. Like I said, give yourself time to feel the emotions and stuff, bro. Don't like stuff them down, or you know what I mean. Like, let yourself feel them. Honor your feelings. Honor the emotions. You got this, man. And the way I look at it, yeah, is now you got yourself a guardian angel. Gotta look out for the parents, right? Philly deserves to be spoiled. Indeed, get yourself that iPhone. You definitely deserve it, Philly. I usually give mine to my mom. She would never upgrade if I didn't. Hey. I got myself an upgrade right now, so it's like I don't know how much I would need to pay since I actually have an upgrade, and I could trade in my phone. We'll see. Bottle it up like Nuka-Cola Factory. Yeah, dude, stuff all your emotions into your solar plexus. Never feel anything. Feeling emotions are weak. Be a man. All the stuff our grandparents were taught. Do all that, maybe. Be like Don Draper. Drink and womanize away your problems, okay? All right, don't get therapy. Be therapy. Binge drink and sleep with as many people as you can, okay? I saw someone say the other day, I think it was a tweet, they're like, hypersexuality is like a #1 sign of depression. Like, those people aren't horny, they're sad. It's like, damn, that's true, probably. My mom had me at 17. In a lot of ways, here in adulthood, I find myself raising her. Hey, I feel you, coach. My parents were definitely young. My dad, I think, was like 23 when they had me. My mom was like 24, so they were like a little bit older. But when they had my sister, my dad was like 19 and my mom was like 20. Feelings, that's the estrogen talking. All right, Felly. We're going to talk about estrogen again? We don't have too much estrogen. Maybe I do. I don't know. Balance in everything, including my hormones, man. I don't want too much testosterone. Have you ever seen what somebody with too much testosterone looks like? They have giant heads. Tiny testicles. It's never a good balance. You need a little estrogen, right? I had mine at 19, so I honestly know her pain. Yeah, hey, I think even regardless of your age, everyone's just kids having kids. I forget who it was the other day was talking about how he just looks at everybody like they're an 11-year-old. He's like, there's just a bunch of 11-year-olds walking around. And it's kind of true. If you look at everybody like a child, it's easier to understand. Like that dude who made the comment, making fun of me. That's just a little, that's like an 11-year-old just seeing somebody unafraid to shine their light and be themselves. And then maybe they're a little intimidated by it, or maybe they just don't like it. Maybe it's, you know. Maybe he did see my estrogen and it was a reflection of his own soy boy techniques. You know, maybe he saw me talking about my feelings. He was like, look at this pussy. You know, who knows? But that's just a child. That's a childish ass thing. You know, everybody's just a child at the end of the day. A bunch of kids having kids. Look at all those people on the Reddits we were reading, dude. Acting like kids, raising their kids. The kids were almost the voice of reason. All my friends were joking about the D4vid situation. I kept telling them to stop, but they won't. Yeah, I mean, dude, this younger generation definitely has, like, the Charlie Kirk thing, the D4vid situation. People are, like, desensitized. And, yeah. It's not funny, bro. That was a child, dude. That was a little, that girl was a little kid, bro. He's a fucking creep. He was a creep. And all the breadcrumbs he's dropping in his music, all the lyrics, and you see all these unreleased songs. He posted in his Discord, gore is greater than porn, or whatever. Bro, that was a fucking weirdo. She wanted to go do the Gordon Ramsay restaurant in Vegas, so that's where she's going. Nice!
More like Donnie Drools.
Did you say it's your mom's B-Day now? Is your mom's B-Day?
Right. It's
I'm excited for Vegas, bro. She would not be disappointed. I loved it there. Was it good, bro? Man, I'm excited for Vegas. I'm going to the beginning of November. We got to get a Goliath gang meetup, guys. Coach, you trying to meet me there? Let me know. Also, I'm definitely I'm going to New York in November, probably, or maybe early December. I'm not sure. Depends on my work schedule, but. Yeah, Goliath Goes Global is starting now, guys, okay? We're about to go global in this bitch. I hope you guys are ready. That sounds cool. I bet it's something she'll cherish. I bet. Vegas is awesome. I need to go back. I haven't been since like 2018. Man, I like it. I think it's one of those things like you can overdo it like any place, you know, if you're there for too many days in a row or something. I'd love to meet you. That would be dope. Let a brother know if you ever end up in Idaho. Hey, they got stand-up clubs in Idaho, right? Like, dude, I'm with it. I'm trying to get back. I'm not trying to. I'm going to get back and start doing stand-up again. I miss stand-up. It's a lot of fun. Pretty sure he was a narcissist too. Oh, yeah, or a psychopath, bro. That's fucking creepy as hell, bro. That dude's a creep. I always said I never met a David I didn't like. You know, it means beloved by God. Well, he is not a good David. Thankfully, I've never met him. You know what I mean? Fucking weirdo. Creeper ass fool. Idaho, hey, I'm from there. Nice. I'm in Texas now, but I was born there. Hell yeah, Dusty. You, so is the homie. Who was it? Baycat. Big ups to Baycat. Hey, Goat, may want to change the game name on stream. Thank you, Wolf. You're right. Let me do that. Thank you for the reminder. NBA 2K26. We didn't do this yesterday. It's just that we were playing, just chatting. Good reminder. You're doing the work of a mod right now, Wolf. Huh? Definitely, like I said, we're going to be back later today to do some, I'm still trying to play, like Caustic, if you want to hop on, we can see if we can get people for rec or even threes or something, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to make a clapback video making fun of that guy, and then we'll come back. That's nice. That's nice, Wolf. Hello. Yeah, just a fan of the content. I appreciate you, man. We're grateful to have you here. Try to get there two, 3 times a year, but yeah, you live pretty close, right, Coach?
There's no double teaming in street ball.
Tell that to them, bro. They literally just double team me in street ball. Oh, just got yammed on. I'm driving the go-kart around the city aimlessly, so I'm ready for sure. I'm hoping Coach's internet will lock in. Dude, playing with you guys is so much fun, the both of you. I mean, I'm also down to just, if you want to go play with randoms, you just never know, right? If the 2 of us join up and there's some randoms. Crazy ass randoms. You know what I mean? Hello, Gabriel. Internet's so annoying for real. Yeah. You should do stand-up in Tacoma, Washington. Bro, I'll go all over, man. I'm with it. We're going global, like I said. Man, it's cold in here. Let me turn off this AC real quick. It's getting hot. I said, let me turn off the AC. It's getting hot. That makes a lot of sense. All right. You know when it gets so cold that it's hot? Let's see. How many games do I have left? 13 more, bro. That's doable. We might be able to do that today. We might be able to, one more. Let's get it down to 12. This is just so easy, and I'm just able to, it's like normally when I play 2K, I'm not able to yap it up with y'all, but because I'm doing this like mindless background shit. You ever bringing back the Starfield streams? Yes, dude, especially in Sci-Fi September, bro. We'll be playing more Starfield. Absolutely. Maybe we can play that today. I don't know. I'm going to be streaming a lot today. We're going to be taking a little break probably in a bit here to maybe get a little lunch and get ready. Like I said, I'm going to make a clapback video at my boy, my estrogen-filled homie. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to come back tonight and we're going to be playing, well, not tonight, but like this afternoon a little bit. We're going to be playing some Fallout for sure, but maybe Starfield as well, dude. Sci-Fi Saturday has a nice ring to it. We'll just call it Sci-Fi Saturday. That way we can play Fallout and Starfield and still play by the rules. I don't know, I'm just trying to power a small apartment and paying $200 at least. That sounds pretty nice for California. I think it was like at least $600 for us last month in the hottest month of the year. Everything's expensive in California. Oh, Big Matt. Wait, how do I do the walk back? Let me do the walk back. I know that's a move I can do. Hold on.
What next? We've seen the triple game.
Walk back. How do you do walk back? Oh, there we go.
Oh, with the cross.
Oh, fuck, that's a 2. Oh, it was a 3. Yeah, there we go. This is Texas. Damn. 200 for Texas. Yeah, that sounds pretty expensive. Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, except for the utility bills, apparently.
Off to the races. Yellow and blue.
Purple, yellow, red, and blue.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Call him EBB. Everything but buckets.
Bro, I'm locked the fuck in right now. Yeah, the less I know, the better sometimes, right, Coach? The less you know, the better. Boom, 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 boom. Someone said they left together. I went out the door together. She was holding hands with Trevor. Not the greatest feeling ever. Said pull yourself together. You should try your luck with Heather. Then I heard they slept together. Oh, the less I know, the better. Boom, 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 boom. Caustic, we could run some 2s maybe. I'm never good at 2s, but I feel like with your big and me, we could probably dominate 2s. We can see who else is online. Don Lago was inviting me a while back. I haven't played with him, I think, since the first day this game dropped. But anyway, it's time for an ad break. I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay. Instagram's still here, so we won't play copywritten music. That's fine. I'm down for whatevs. Let's get it, bro. All right, we'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay. The Davey the Goliath stream. It's me, the Goliath, playing some 2K. I'll try to hop on after this ad break. Oh, hell yeah. Best news I've gotten all day, Coach. He was the best guy around. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Talking about the people who have to guard him in the wreck. That murder. He got people quitting on him. He's got people grading out. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna try and find a spot for a good thumbnail here. I'm just trying to find a spot where I'm well lit. Okay, I don't feel like I'm well lit in some of these corners. Why is my face so shadowed? Can we get some lighting on me, maybe? There we go. There we go. And that little garbage can is like a... There we go. Look at that. What a nice background, dude. Just a building. I don't like that background. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. We'll find the proper lighting here. Give me a place with some lighting. Give me a face. Hey, feeling tipsy? Yeah, go hit the tip button, guys. Just the tip. Just a tip. Just a little tip here. Go give me a tip on Twitch. All right, if you go give me a tip, you guys will help dethrone Bloodbath, who I've been giving shout-outs for the last month and a half, despite him abusing my chat, okay? I can't stand for that anymore. There we go. There's a thumbnail worth. There's a... oh, nope, too close. There we go. There's a thumbnail. Look at that handsome guy. Handsome, estrogen-filled ass NPC. All right, we'll be back. Enjoy some music. We'll be right... actually, no music. Just instrumentals, which is actually music, so that's fine. We'll be right back. Enjoy some YouTube instrumentals. I'm going to go take a poop and refill my water, and then we're going to play 2K, hopefully with Coach and Caustic. All right. See you guys shortly. Clapback incoming, cuzzo. Hey, congratulations on going to college, though, Dusty. What up, Stray? We'll be right back. Yo, I just noticed my camera is huge. Holy shit, why is my camera so big on Twitch? I just noticed my shit is massive.
Yes, big up for
That's way too big. I'm out here gargantuan. There we go. All right, BRB. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, TD! Ooh, TD! How y'all liking that dead air, baby? How you liking that? How you liking that silence? That sound of silence? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. The vision softly creeping. Lifted seas while I was sleeping. Yeah? No? You guys don't like Simon and Garfunkel? What shall I listen to while playing 2K today? I'm thinking Chasing Summer. Ooh. Ooh. You know I like Inglewood, sir. Cleo Soul's also phenomenal. I think you can't go wrong with either of those, Coach. Although now that summer, well, I guess Chasing Summer you can listen to anytime because it's not really a summer album. Actually, I associate it more with the fall. You know, it's like he's chasing summer. He's trying to get back to summer. He's got summer in November. Yeah, I don't know. Inglewood Sir always strikes me as like a November artist. My cousin Richard got 2K, Coach. I'm trying to tell him to get a build. In fact, let's call him real quick. He needs to make a build, though. Glitchered. What up, foo? Get your build going, foo. Oh, Duncan's on. Let's invite Duncan. Get your build, foo. Make your build. Let's play some 2K, foo. Come on, dude, do it. Where are you? Oh, on a Saturday. No. No. All right. Damn, why Jonathan got the iron cross as his profile picture? What the fuck is that, bro? I don't know. Go look at his Instagram profile picture. It's not an iron cross. It's not an iron cross. But all right. Hey, all right. Hit me up, man. His Instagram? Really? Too much stress?
King of the Court has officially tipped off. My team is rewarding $10,000 and 1 million VC.
Nice. Gonna make a new one?
This competitive mode every weekend. And it's our pleasure
Oh.
to announce the first
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up then. I'll talk to you later, bro.
The former My Team
All right, dog. Later.
Tournament winner rises to the top once again. Anyone can qualify for King
All
of
right.
the Court by playing My Team each week and earning rep. In fact, you'll
Let's get it.
earn powerful
Caustic's
rewards
in here,
just for
Coach.
playing
Dude, let's get Duncan, bro. Let me message Duncan. Not Duncan, bro. What up, Neil? Dude, everybody's here right now. Coach, maybe Duncan, Neil, doing my daily spin. Sounds good. Just my luck. I have an Apple Music playlist that I just updated, and it's all Sir and Cleo Soul. Beautiful. I'm on 3 apps at once. Let's go, Antonio. I appreciate you. Is this the meta? Yes. Multi-platform support is undoubtedly the meta. Undoubtedly. Da more, da merrier, bro. Da more, da merrier. Had to grab the #1 gift spot. Well, thank you, cuzzo. Coach up in here. It would be nice if we can get one more. Maybe P-Dub or Kire Phoenix or, anybody. Don Lago if he wants to. Whoever, bro. I'd be on, but I'm on the way to work. Yeah, I figured, Creamy. I'm sorry, bro. We took a little too long, but I appreciate you, man. We'll play later for sure.
And in NBA 2K26,
We'll play later.
all
Hit me
the
up.
stars you see on the court are all over the game.
That's right. WNBA basketball is back and better than ever in NBA 2K26.
Let's start.
Yeah,
with
Luisa Costello Angeles in Miami. Why don't you come talk on the Twitch, bro? There's a better community over there, my friend.
#1 overall draft pick.
I think you are confusing comedians making fun of topical subjects with somebody discussing their views that they believe and they hold true to themselves, bro. I don't give. I'm just talking about a hot button issue, brother. And if you're getting offended by it and it's making you sensitive, then that is what it is, man. You might need to take a little internet break, okay, Luisa Costa? All right, my friend.
Answer carefully because
They said, you did a good job of hiding the fact you're a leftist tool bag for a good while, man. Bro, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, Luisa. All right, you sound Brazilian with that name, and Brazilians are usually a little chiller than that. You sound a little pressed, my friend. I think they're probably not still here, but if you are, don't be so salty, brother or sister. What up, Olina? Why you so majestic, King? I don't know, bro. I just live my best life. All right, I'm gonna send out some invites. Boom. And if that's it, we get it. We get it. If we don't, we'll just get some randoms. Let's get some randoms. No worries, Creamy. We'll definitely play soon, bro. Call in, fake a blown radiator. Yeah. Fractured ankle. No, I'm fractured. Twisted ankle. Just got called a leftist tool bag. I got called fucking, what was the estrogen? Bro, you guys need to chill, man. All right? You guys are identifying too much with content creators as mouthpieces for your views, okay? I'm allowed to make fun of whatever the fuck I want to make fun of. Dude, nice hat, coach. Oh, is that you? Oh, that's not you. What the fuck? That dude's character looks like your character. Oh, it is you. Yeah, see? I thought that his nameplate got over here. It is. All right, let's get it. Hat is awesome. Yeah, we'll hoop soon. Creamy. I hope you have a good shift. All right, let's get it. Luisa Costa. Come on, Luis. I don't use Twitch. He got fired for lying. Bro, I don't give a shit. I don't care about any of that, bro. That's the mistake you're making here. You seem to have a vested interest, and you're like, you clearly have a point, which you're allowed to have a viewpoint, right? Me, I make comedy videos. You know what I mean? Like, if you go to a stand-up comedian and they make a joke that you don't agree with, are you gonna like go up and boo them and shit? Are you gonna make like a scene, or are you just gonna be like, oh, I didn't find that one funny, you know what I mean? Or are you gonna think, that comedian is the worst person ever, you know what I mean? Like, I had a lot of people who got super emotional, bro. They're like, I'm unfollowing. It was a good run while it lasted, but you're just, it's like, bro, relax, dog. You made a reel about it, douche. Oh, you don't got a name, call me pussy boy. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here then. I can block you too, you know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. How about that? You made a reel about it. Yeah, it's a joke. I'm allowed to make a joke. I'm a comedian, okay, Bubba? If you didn't care, you wouldn't have made a reel. That's not true. I make reels about shit I don't care about all the time because it's topical. It's called rage baiting, buddy, and it clearly worked on you. So get the fuck out of here or calm the fuck down, either way. What up, Yago Lupi? You don't sound Brazilian. You sound Argentinian with that anger, okay? That's all I'm finna say. Let's rage bait the Argentinians now, folks. Here, man, do you want me to block you? I will. You call me a douche. Get the fuck out of here. What's your name? Luisa Costa. We'll block you. Block me, softy. Okay, you're clearly the one who's soft, brother. You're a soft little boy. You're out here complaining about somebody's comedy video as if I'm an arbiter of truth, bro. I'm a fucking comedian, dog. Get the fuck out of here. You're the one who's clearly triggered. Dude, I could give a fuck, brother. I could give a fuck. You're right, though. It is pissing me off because you're symbolizing all the people who are fucking blowing a gasket over a silly video, bro. You're right, though. You're right. You got me, I'm a little triggered right now. You're right. I'm being contradictory. I'm neither. Okay, well then neither of us are triggered. We can calm down and agree to disagree. How about that? I appreciate your support, though. You commenting and liking the live, that's a beautiful thing, so. You're right. I'll take a deep breath. My bad. Right there. Quick way to start the game is beautiful. Shouts to Yago Lupi. Don't get so triggered. All right, I'm working on it, bro. I'm human, man. I have emotions. I'm not a robot. Hey, I'll say the same thing to you, though, man, okay? Because it seems like you got kind of triggered by it. You're out here calling me names. You're calling me a douche, calling me a leftist tool bag. Like, all right, bro. I think maybe we're shining a mirror at one another. Maybe we can still make this a productive situation, okay? But now I'm playing 2K, so I don't have the energy to focus on you anymore. I won't block you, though. We'll see. Maybe you have nuanced opinions like anybody else who's human. You know, maybe you're not a leftist tool bag either. Maybe you're not a right-wing shill. I don't know what you are. I don't even know you. You don't know me. It's a good start, though. It's a good start. 3-3, the Daily live stream. Caustic out here with the outlet pass. Coach is wide open in the corner. I didn't hit him in time. So I'll swing it to the bald guy. Are you done now? You're not going to respond? Because I'm done now. Good shot, Baldy. The cream always rises to the top. We'll say that. Oh, good take. Good little hezzy. Pass. Baby girl, give me that. Oh, grab that shit. Don't let him get to you, Papa. No. It's not fuck that guy. I get it, bro, but like, there's gotta be, the thing I'm saying is hopefully that video got people talking, because it is a divisive topic and there's a lot of divisive things in our country that like get people arguing, and it gets them fight or flight mode, right? It triggers them. And so if you're able to talk those things and keep a cool head, he was right. I was getting triggered, so I'm gonna calm down. But he was name calling too. Don't name call me, bro. I have too much estrogen to be name called, apparently. All right. Oh, where am I going? Thank you for saving me, coach. That was almost a turnover. It's wide open, bro. So is he. This guy has high interior D. I'm noticing. Oh, just jumped right over me. I'm in the corner. Kodak Black with the shot there. Fuck. All right, let's go. That guy's winded, bro. I gotta buy some boosts. As long as you didn't say anything offensive, I'm sticking around, bro. I've been following for years. I mean, I might say stuff that's offensive. I'm gonna be honest with you. But like, I'm gonna always come from a place of trying to make people laugh. You know what I mean? I'm trying to take a break from all the... I'm not trying to be a grifter, bro, but some people really... And same goes for the people who are on the other side who are like trying to draw me into their dichotomy. Their left versus right, their red versus blue, their Crip versus blood. You know what I mean? That makes a populace so much easier to control, bro, when you just buy into us versus them, you know, instead of, you know, really realizing what it's all about, bro. Like whoever commented, release the list on the Instagram comments. That person, he gets it. You know what I mean? What up, Flynn? We need comedy in these times. I agree, bro. Damn, I'm interested why Luis Costa never responded again, bro. I guess maybe they just agreed to disagree. There needs to be some unity. Exactly. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best, Felly. I'm also not afraid to engage. Sometimes we need to be able to step up and say some shit to these people. Baby girl. Let me see your girl on the world. What a shot. Shooting hoops with the gang, yes, sir. On his head, coach. Look at that. He's gone. He's gone. Yes, sir. Oh, we got this, bro. Bro speaking the truth. You know, and I don't always speak the truth. A lot of times I'm misguided too. The thing about that Jimmy Kimmel video, bro, all I did was basically reiterate the point that my algorithm's been showing me. It's been showing me that he basically was getting banned for just saying that Trump didn't really seem to be mourning Kirk. That's the way that they spun it for people. I don't know if it's tied to geolocation. That's how Californians got the message. You know what I mean? But I do believe in free speech. So I was like, you know what? This seems like an easy one to talk about. That's a foul. You can't do that. Welcome to the stream, Flynn. Hey, it's the man from Ireland. coach. Which one's the one with the high D? The center or the power forward? I'm setting a screen on Caustic with my butt. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, wide open. He don't miss those. He's Caustic with it. We got a game here, folks. We got a game and a half. The center's the one with the D. Okay, well, we'll draw him out then. These guys seem okay too. Bro, hit me, dog. All right, relax, I'm fine. Is it just me or was I wide open for a dunk there, though? I feel like that guy could have passed it to me there. Baby girl. I didn't cut pretty hard there. That's on me, Caustic. I left you hanging. I should have cut a little harder. Somebody's man's right here. Whose man's is this? A little up and under for you. Skabagol. Skabagol. Gabagool over here. Dude, this team's point guard is negligible. He's not part of the offense. About Dying Lights the Beast is super fun. Really? I might have to check it out, bro.
Gabagool. Over here.
Take. Bro, why was that?
These nuts. Got him.
Good call, bro. I knew that was a foul. Not these nuts. Sad I can't afford 2K. Well, wait for it to come on sale, bro. It'll be on sale soon. Take off these glasses. I can't see you.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Who said I'm running? I'm so late, coach. Oh yeah, Caustic don't miss those. I'm getting these crazy ass animations when coach is wide open, bro. Every time he's open, I'm getting a fumble animation or some shit. You can't do that. It's a foul. Mango's the best. I also heard good things about Dying Light 2. Don't know if I'm gonna get it. I feel like I should. We just beat Dying Light 1 on stream. Like, maybe we should get Dying Light 2. You bitch. Slap that shit out of my hands. What do I get for not having a higher rebound? Can't do that. It's a foul. Oh, and we're in the bonus. Let's go. Ah! Ah! I can shoot free throws too. I might need to up my free throw rating, bro. That's atrocious. That was atrocious. You pissed because I am your beast. Good tunes like a Hotline Miami. Oh, okay. Have I even shot the ball yet? Oh, yeah, I tried to do a putback once and I missed it. That was my one take. That's on me, bro. I'm over here looking at stats instead of the... Splat. I'm over here looking at stats instead of playing defense, bro. I took 1 shot per quarter so far this game. Your boy's gotten 1 shot per quarter. And one of them was a putback. That's fine, bro. We'll let Tweedledee and Tweedledum run it. 1 for 5. Oh, no, that's the other team. 1 for 3. Okay, that's fine. We're hooping. The bigs are getting touches. As long as they're not neglecting my bigs, bro. I need them to eat. You gotta feed the bigs first. They get priority registration. Take, little fella. Good take, little guy. I know I'm going to get mine in the back end anyway. When clutch time comes, Davey gets his buckets. And he speaks in third person, too. Down low, down low, down low. You don't shoot that shit. All right, slow it down now. Slow it down now. You gotta get Caustic in a rhythm here. Way to run the coach. Make him say, nah. On a 3. On who? Oh, you bald mother. You baldy. Average 20 points a game, bro. I've taken 2 shot attempts all game, and one of them was a putback attempt. I'm out here crying about it. Let's get Caustic a bucket. Good look, Caustic. Look at my dry begging, bro. Let's fucking pay it off. Closed mouths don't get fed. You just ask for a give and go. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. Hell no. Hell no. Ah, you shitter. You. Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. Bro exclusively passes it to his boy. Y'all notice that? Exclusively. Let's go Dre King. Is his name Dre King, or is it Dre King, like he's Drake and it's like a verb? Oh, good move. That was just a tough take. Good look, coach. Bro, how are you gonna guard your fucking man, Mount Baldy? All right, my bad. Damn, they love to reach on me. Good look, Caustic. Charge. Ah, boo. My fault? No, for what? Your fault for nothing, coach. You're hooping. We're perfectionists, right? But I'm sure we're all balling right now. No way. Good for him. Splat. It's a good look, though. Take that every time. Shoot or shoot, man. That's what they do. And that guy misses dunks. That's what he does. I got Kona. Kona! Kona! There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run with it. Let's run with it. Let's run with it. Shit, I should have waited for you for a second longer, Caustic. That's on me, bro. That's on me. Let's get you a bucket here, big fella. All right, never mind. I'm going to get myself a bucket. We're going to get you, though. You're going to get you hot here, just like at the ending of the last game, bro. Splat! Oh! Beautiful, coach. We're pulling away here. We keep our foot on the accelerator. These guys are stressing right now. They're stressing. I don't even need to guard the point guard, bro. He doesn't want to score. You notice that? He's 3 for 4, but like wide open, you know? Wide open. We gotta get Caustic. We gotta get Caustic a couple buckets here, bro. I got you, Caustic. Let's go. And coach. We're taking over now. The three of us are taking over. Sorry, another one on me. Classic David. Classic David. All right, let's go. Let's go. At least I know myself. I didn't even know he could shoot. I'm gonna be honest. He's too open. I had to. You're double teaming me too. What is that about? Weird behavior. Fuck, man. I'm just not hitting you in rhythm today, Caustic. My bad, brother. That's all on me. That's on me. Here. I can get you a good look here. There it is. Drew your big man in. I got you. Just took me a second there. I don't know why they're helping on Dre. Like, Dre does not need help. Dre wants to pass. Dre does not want to score here. Let's go. Good look, Cost. Those guys fucking suck, but it's fine. 3 for 11. No, okay. 3 for 5 is not bad. 7 for 12 is not bad. They're not that bad. I'm projecting. I'm projecting. I'm projecting. Good cut, coach. I'll see you. Corner help. Wow, what a tough shot, bro. Tough look. You can't leave him open, bro. That's fine. You just keep shooting that, bro. Keep shooting that every time. Do not sweat it. Good hand. Oh, what a putback. Man, one possession game now. Coach. Oh, bad. I thought you were cutting to the hoop. Good shot. Good pass. Judge, how you doing? How you doing? And one! That's called the Hammer of Thor. He said, shh. You see how the crowd was getting loud? Coach said, shh. Coach said, be quiet, crowd. Your team's about to lose now. I know Davey wasn't guarding his man, making it all types of exciting. No. Game time. Another one. What? I'm telling you, bro, my bigs are built different. Caustic, coach, a joy to play with, bro. Thank you for subscribing, Judge. A fucking delight. Oh, man. With a hand in his face, too. This guy refuses to go away. This guy refuses to go away. God, this guy wants to throw the game away right now. Can we get the ball out of his hands, please? Let's call another timeout. Set a pin down for his boy. Oh, who's that? Okay, no, save one, bro. Save one. Let's get a pin down for his boy. Let's get a pin down for his boy here. There we go. There we go. I was just trying to get him open. I wasn't trying to get the ball out of his hands or anything. I was just trying to get him open, and that was a hard place to pass from. That was a lot of fun, bro. It's always a blast and a half. Coach, man, that hammer. Caustic, great game, bro. And our teammates weren't that bad, bro. They did have a little bit of a tendency to pass to themselves. I had it on accident. No, you're good. DtG's, y'all. That was a great game. Great game. I got one more in me if you guys do. If not, you know, that's fine too. But that was a lot of fun, bro. I just had faith we were going to win that from the start. 90%, bro, in the field. Let's go. I don't miss. These guys think that scoring makes you good. Everyone can make shots in this game. Play defense and pass the damn ball, right? They only want to score, bro. It's like, yo, okay. Everybody eats, though. You think they're going to stick around with us? East Coast Ballers? All right, maybe they liked it. Maybe they liked the, you know. They were good.
No.
Selfish, for sure.
Let the big man talk.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Shouts to stacking racks and oh, it's rat. We got stacking racks out of the bronze zone. Oh, is this a new build, Caustic, or is this the same big you always use? This ain't even your main build, is it? You use a totally different build usually, don't you? Just noticed. You excited for the FNAF movie coming in December? Hell yeah, man. Shouts to FNAF. With us three, I think we're winning every game. That's the meat. Yeah, like I just like if you guys are my bigs, I'm pretty confident in our chances. You know what I mean? Same big, different build name with cap breakers. Ah, okay. At least they made their shots though. Yeah, that helped, right? Happy Saturday, Gaba Gang. Indeed, Judge. How you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, let's see what this point guard looks like. 14-3. Yeah. I ain't worried about it. 20-10 on 67 and 47 for 3, bro. I think I'm hooping now, bro. Been busy these past few days, but I think I'm gonna have some time. Well, we appreciate you, man. Whenever you make time to say what up, we appreciate you, bro. Don't feel bad if you can't make it to a stream. Like, I'm gonna be going live Monday through Friday, guaranteed. Saturdays are like an extra little treat. In fact, it should be subscriber only. Maybe Fallout tonight will be subscriber only. Gabagool, over here. Good D, coach. Oh, yeah. Transition take off rip. They said we got time today to foul people. Beautiful hook shot, Caustic. Charge? Oh, okay. If you're doing games tonight, I'll be here. So my girl works until about 6, I think, or 5. She's working a 10-hour shift, so I'm streaming today quite a bit. Give me that. That's my bad, Caustic. I set you up. I left you out to dry there. That's on me. I get a little eager sometimes, you know? Oh, coach, my bad. That was meant for you. I pressed A, and they said, look, you want to throw it that way instead? I was aiming to you. Wide open. That's on me. My guy thinks he's about to have a game and a half. My guy scored 2 buckets. He's like, I'm about to go off right now. Never come true. My bad, coach. I'm late. That's a foul. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, yeah. Trying to get them some touches early, too. Let them know we're here. We're still passing to them and stuff. Oh, they're calling timeout already. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're out of bounds, buddy. You can't go out of bounds. Are they already calling another timeout? These guys have 2 timeouts left in the whole game. They legitimately have 2 timeouts left. I don't like the 2 guard. I like the ball guy more than the 2 guard. I know he just made a dunk and shit, but it's just like he's so slow with his reads. That's my bad. Yes, sir. 1 timeout left all game. 1 timeout left for the game. These guys are falling apart. These guys are falling apart mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I know you can't tell by the gameplay yet, but they're pretty much giving up on life. Whoa, I got mad lag there. Anybody else see that lag spike? Rob, thank you for the gifts, brother. Corner, 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 corner. Look, I'm a leaker. Los Angeles Leakers. Dunk that shit. I just did. You timed that comment perfect. The Los Angeles Leakers. Charge? Yeah, what a weak ass charge. That man took a charge. He said, he didn't even flop. Oh yeah, splat. Splish splash, I was taking a bath early on a Saturday night. Rub-a-dub, just relaxing in the tube. Splishing, 2 seconds, hold on. Let's go, baby. We moved that ball. Back door. Yeah, this man's shot happy, but it's fine. Huh. I won't say it. I'm just gonna say, huh. I love a dude who's got driving dunk. You can just tell he just wants to drive and dunk. Oh yeah. I didn't even have to cross half court on that one. Splishing and a splashing, moving in a grooving. Hey, how you doing? I appreciate you. The culichi, yes sir, mi hermano. How you doing? Thank you, my guy. How you doing, Mr. Espinosa? We're out here hooping, playing a little ball. It's hard to read the chat. Get on defense, bro. I'm here. What you mean? Look at the outlet pass. Oh my God, Caustic. They did that to you. Good D, coach. I appreciate you, Paulie Espinosa. How you doing? Shouts to Caustic. That's a very rare Caustic getting blocked. That man never gets blocked. That man is 7'4". Puts you in the rim. Drive at you, puts you in the rim. 8-second violation. Oh man, that's embarrassing. I love you too, brother. How you doing? That's embarrassing. God, that guy sucks, bro. I do not like the 2 guy. No, let's be nice. Let's be the change you want to see in the world. Shine your light. Shine it bright. Never let anybody dim your light. Especially a ball hog ass 2 guard. How many shots does he have right now? 3. Okay, see, I'm projecting. Keep rising up. That's the key, bro. We just gonna rise up, elevate the vibes. We're team players. Everybody here's team players, so we're gonna keep being team players. Good D. Tough board. My God. Good shot. Good shot. We just swing that thing, boy. We swing the ball. We swing the rock. She said, take your time. What's the rush? That shit was a dime from Coach. Swing it to the 2. Yes, that's not a bucket. Oh, come on, Kodak. Oh, tough. Everybody can shoot nowadays. That's the thing about modern hoops. Go, Coach, go. I got you. Coach is gone. Oh, nope. Bumped into the side, but now I'm gone. Oh, nope. Give it to the 2 guard. Boom. Good dunk. Everybody's gone. We're out here. We're hooping. We're driving. We're dishing. We're passing. We're cutting. We're screening. Control-Alt-Deleting. We're Control-Alt-Creating for one another, like the guy on TikTok. I'm a fan of his. Just the name alone. I don't even know what kind of content he makes. Yeah, hell no. I'll take it. I think he thought that their shot clock was the game clock, so he chucked it and he shooting foul. Yeah, right? He definitely thought what I thought, which is that was the game clock. Board. Yep, there it is. Split-second decisions. That was beautiful. We got the 3 instead of the 2. Look at us pulling away before the half. This is good. Keep our foot on the gas, the momentum. It's a momentous occasion. Dot. Good look, Caustic. That's on me. That's my bad. I got caught ball watching. Good look, Coach. I'm always looking for that. It makes me one-dimensional sometimes, but fuck it. Who needs multi-dimensions when you're just out here dunking everything? That's how you end a quarter, baby. No fouls. No fouls. Let's go. Coach, hooping. We're all hooping. 7, 7, and 4. Look at him, man. Swinging that thing. Mad assists, mad points, mad rebounds. We're out here. Well-rounded players, man. Any tips on how to improve my long-range game, video game, and real life? I think reps, Antonio. You talking about basketball? Reps. Whatever the team needs. That's what I'm saying. We do whatever the team needs. We space the floor. We can do whatever we got to do. I haven't even shot a 3 these games, but I can shoot 3s too. God, this guy takes forever to make reads. Guys, you're going to get an ad break in a little bit here. Now he's flopping on offense? Yeah, all right. I ain't passing it to him in a minute. Oh, yeah. Too strong. He's a baby. He's a little baby. He's just a little baby. Good hands. Way to get back on it. All right, now you're getting too aggressive. Relax. Relax, 2 guard. This is the best 2K in years, man. I've been loving these runs. Every time I play rec, win or lose, I just have such a good time, man. You guys are the best people around. Yep, you're going to try and pump fake and drive because you're a driving dunk guy. We all know. You're a rim runner. Too easy. Oh, we got by me on that. Sometimes athleticism is going to do what athleticism does. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to drive by this guy. I'm done. You dunk, I dunk. He got by me again. That's embarrassing as hell. First turnover of the game, though. Don't beat yourself up, Dave. Oh. Play some fucking D with your bald ass head. Got no hair? And one. Good shot. Here, good ball. Bad ball. Shouts to TikTok. Thanks for getting me to 20,000 likes, y'all. I appreciate you. On who? Let's go. Let's go. I got him to do the charge. Coda! Help me help you. Is there no more restricted zone in the rec? Let's go. Good defense, guys. Smothering. Smothering. Smother your mother. On your head! Thought you could stop him? You must have been misled. He's got the strength of a man who's well fed. Assists like a fine dish. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. I'm gonna dunk on you. Never mind, I'm gonna miss a layup. Oops. Oops. And I was out here in rhythm. I need to shoot a three. No, not you need to shoot a three, bald guy. I need to shoot a three. Good hands, coach. Way to help me there. God, the team defense. An underrated aspect of this game. Oh, with the hand. Tough shot. Who's that? What are you on? Thunderous. Thunderous like a blunderbuss. It's wondrous. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm on my Marcus Smart. I'm on my Marcus Smart.
These nuts.
Hey. Inappropriate. How could you say that? Noel. All right, guys, you're going to get hit with an ad break real quick. I can't control it. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Ball watcher. I was watching balls. You want to know what I was doing there? I was watching balls. Oh, fuck. That's my bad, Caustic. I was going to try and draw him in and hit you for three, and then I started watching balls again. It's on me. Oop. Mustard! All right, let's take a timeout. Let's take a little. Why don't you take a seat? Let's take a seat. All right? Let's take a seat. Let's take a little seat. Let's all slow it down here. Give it to the 2 guard. Let him lose the ball again. Let's do it. Let him dribble a bunch. Let him dribble a bunch. That's how you come out of a timeout and reestablish momentum on your side. Great shot, Cost. Lieutenant Costigan. Way to stay with your man, Caustic. I'm here. No more ball watching. Big man up top. I'm here. Nope. It's not enough. A few solid folks left, but it's not enough. God, that guy sucks. Spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Spooky, hilarious. You got 20,000 likes on TikTok, right here? I'm saying, cuz. Which is kind of a low number. I was expecting more, but that's fine. We got 175,000 one of these streams the other day. Come on, guys. Be better than that. Give me that. Fuck you going. Mustard! You taking a quick 3. It's all right. With Caustic, it's like, yeah, I get it. That's like a 90% make rate. Let's take another timeout. Let's slow it down. This crowd's getting loud. Let's simmer them down. I just opened the stream and the crowd's cheers erupted. Hey, I don't blame them. Oh, my bad, coach. I took your lane. Wide open. Good shot. Good pass. Yes, sir. Coach makes the right reads. He always does. Bro, why is Bald Man guarding my guy? Like, I'm showing. I'm not here to, I know. Guys, we might hit this cap breaker this weekend. We keep playing like this. We might get this crazy creamy. We might get this cap breaker. All right, we got a couple pairs of alliteration in the chat right now. We got heel hugs, crazy creamy. Stoda Space. What up, Jet? Give me that shit. Get big. Clip that one. I want that one. I want that one for the record books. These guys are struggling. Let's go, brother. I got to keep the cap breaker from my other crew, so I might not get the first cap breaker. Is that how it works? We'll find out. That's still pretty cool that you got to keep it. It'd be even cooler if you got to get another one. Oh, yeah. Coach going off today, bro. I'm about to take a charge in the middle of the lane. Somebody's going to drive. Oh, no. Big man team, yeah. I know. These guys are still playing good D. Yeah, you know I'm gonna dribble that shit out. Like, what the fuck? You're the best guy around. I'm gonna give it to Costa because I gave it to Coach last one, but good game, Coach. Player of the game for sure. Chesborger. My friend made a satirical American game based off Sven called the Chesborger Sugar game. Dude, did he hit me up? Did he hit me up about that and try to get me to work with him? Because there was somebody who actually hit me up about making a game based on Sven, and I think it got lost in the shuffle. I like all of my teammates every time. Well, can you? Are you allowed to do that? GG, man. Coach hooping. Look at the stat lines. Nope, it was made off AI. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, there was a guy who hit me up who was like trying to make a little indie game, and I forgot to respond to him. Great game, guys. I gotta hop off real quick. No worries, Coach. Let me know if you want to play again later. That was a lot of fun. This might be a good time to what? Maybe play some skate. We're gonna have to get ready. We're gonna play skate maybe to close out the stream for a few minutes here, and then we'll come back later. We're gonna be playing more, so don't worry, guys. We're gonna come back and stream more. I gotta go make a clapback video at this guy and let him know that you know, it's all love, but you come for me, I'm gonna come for you, dog. Okay. I'll play skate as well. Hell yeah, let's do it. Play a little skate. Hop in my session, dog. Hop in my session. Hop in my sesh. Let's do it. Bit of skate to round out the stream. Yeah, I think we'll go to the 4-4 mark, and then we'll then we'll call it for a little bit here. Take a little break, eat some lunch, make fun of a guy who made fun of me, and then we'll post it and we'll come back. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. What up, Jet? I just remember Jet's here. When I'm playing in rec, sometimes I don't realize the chat. You know, I don't see the chats. What up, Chase? Not Burger, but Chase Moore. Oh, multiple chases. We got a lot of chases in this community, bro. Chase the bag. Don't let it chase you. Shouts to Big Jet. Shouts to all the people. Missed most of the Saturday sesh. No, bro. We're getting started today, Jet. We're just getting started. My girl went to work at what? What time did she get there? She got to work. So she worked from 7. She's going till like 5. So what time is it? 12? Yeah, so we're going to take a break. Stop making fun of British people. Finn, why? I make fun of everybody, bro. Damn, we got Flynn and Finn. Whoa, what? The fuck is this? Login Quay? It is a great morning, Jet. It's a great morning indeed. Let's, in the meantime, while we're in this quay, let's react to that guy's videos and see. Let's have some empathy and let's see what kind of person we're reacting to today. Okay, guys, let's get some ammunition for the gun. The metaphorical gun, obviously. Obviously, I'm speaking in metaphor. Okay. Sorry, I'm just joking. Let's get some ammunition. And why is this one all small now? Fuck. Dude, TikTok, you're all over the place with me today. Try and keep it consistent, TikTok, all right? Like, you're out here making me change up all my configurations. There we go. Obviously, I was talking about a metaphorical weapon. Let's react to this fucker, though. I want to see what he makes, because it looked like it was some soy boy ass shit, but that's fine. Judge Pan, we got to get you on here, too. Where's my stream boss? Show that shit. Show it. There we go. Judge Pan on the stream boss. They're the boss of the stream right now. Who are you? Who are even you? Who are even you? Because you're not Judge Pan. No, you're not. Took me like 10 minutes to recover. Really? I hit my knee really hard. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Nothing worse than hitting your knee. I mean, there's a lot of things worse than hitting your knee. We're not worthy. You guys are incredibly worthy. You're so worthy of love and kindness. Kindness kills callous. Lower thirds. How about upper thirds? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get it. Sources, window capture. Let's go find this fucker. I mean, this gentleman, this kind person who said I look like I'm Seth Rogen on estrogen. And then blocked me before I could even fucking talk to the guy. All right, let's go. Instagram. And what's the man's name? You gotta admit, that was actually kind of funny. You guys gotta help me get some ammo here, okay? Let's do a deep dive on this guy while we wait in the queue. We got 5 minutes in the queue, so let's go ahead and react to this beautiful soul's content. Only making fun of Italians and Irish? Why Irish, huh? You like to punch up? You like to punch down, Mr. British person? I see it. I see what kind of person you are. All right. Makes a whole lot of sense now. The whole picture's coming together, huh? All right, let's see the guy who said I look like I'm lacking testosterone. Let's go ahead and see. What is his name? Window. Sure. All right, let's see. Where is it? Instagram. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. All right, here we go.
The 9-to-5 matrix and predatory, archaic, educational and...
Hold on.
So another way to immediately delete the 9-to-5 matrix and predatory, archaic, educational and governmental systems is to create traveling, create your own job makerspaces and pop-up solarpunk communities featuring minimum viable technologies and agriculture techniques so that you can find your own tribe, agree with who you agree with, and stay away from the people that you don't. And that can all be coded on an app that we can have on our phones.
Who the fuck is that guy?
The whole solarpunk movement taking the power back into the hands of the people
This
through
guy said I'm lacking
the
testosterone.
upgraded education that artificial intelligence
And I think
provides
I'm gonna take
us.
his word for
So
it.
become educated in your own right, and look how the people that want to create these communities
It's not
already
giving you bad
exist out
advice.
there. We just haven't high-fived yet and brainstormed enough. So this is an effort to create that. You go ahead and go to sabercooperative.com and learn how to do this for yourself.
Is that guy?
So another way to immediately delete the 9-to-5 matrix and predatory, archaic, educational and governmental systems
The jokes
is
write
to create
themselves.
traveling,
How'd that
create
get
your
in
own
there?
job makerspaces and pop-up solarpunk communities featuring minimum
Not
viable
solar
technologies
punk.
and agriculture techniques
He's
so that
actually
you can
spitting, chat.
find your own tribe,
He's
agree with who
fucking
you
spitting.
agree with, and stay away from the people that you don't. And that
Yeah.
can all be coded on an app that we can have on our phones and yada yada. The whole solarpunk movement taking the power back into the hands of the people
Solarpunk.
through the upgraded education that
You left
artificial
that in
intelligence
there. That's
provides
sloppy.
us. So become educated in your own right, and look how the people that want to create these
You gotta
communities
cut out these
already
pauses,
exist out
bro.
there.
You're having too
We
many
just haven't
pauses.
high-fived yet and brainstormed enough. So this is an effort to create that. You go ahead and go to sabercooperative.com and learn how to do this for yourself. So another way to
All right,
immediately
next,
delete the
next,
9-to-5
next.
matrix.
Let's see.
So Feed the World is a branch of Save the World Network. It's a decentralized network of
This guy
meal
seems like he means
preppers,
well, too. Why are you making
gardeners,
fun of me on the internet,
chefs,
bro?
and delivery people that help create food en masse daily and earn rewards for that in their kitchen
This
or
guy seems
out
like a
in the
gentleman.
field.
What the fuck?
This is how we can do a paid volunteer
I feel like a
program
dick.
for actually doing good in the world. So this is one of the things that we're cracking over in our chat.
This guy's got a lot of heart, man. He's out here calling me a soy boy. He's calling me a soy boy. Why are you projecting?
So Feed the World is a
All right, what do
branch
we got
of
next?
Save. So Save the World Network is trying to make the new jobs saving the world. So if you want to help
Talking about using AI, which is more harming in the world, right?
And more, then go ahead and join our
He reminds me of
chat.
that snitch guy from Recess.
This is day 2 of leading this initiative. So we want to
Pray tell, Davings, what tithings do you bring after this long absence? What do you mean absence, William? Where have you been? I haven't been absent.
And the more that we do
I don't know
this
if I'm
to
this
verify
fluent in
food
meaningless
network,
buzzwords, though.
the more that you can get paid. So this
The hairline's crying for help. All right, guys, be nice. Me-line beats, base pill. Dude, he's a nice guy. Pot calling the kettle black, I guess. Hey, was that racism, Caustic? That felt like a dog whistle. No, I'm just playing. Who the fuck is this guy? This is a guy who probably is lacking a little in testosterone, and he saw me, and he was like, I held up a mirror to his lack of testosterone. He said I look like Seth Rogen on estrogen, like a transitioning Seth Rogen.
What's up, guys? I just created Save the World.
He lacks testosterone and character. Gives snitch vibes.
World problems. So we're tackling world hunger, housing, jobs, the economy, and so on. So I'm offering my personal mentorship to you to launch your micro.
I don't know if you want this guy as a mentor, guys.
Brother, this guy stinks!
He's going around making fun of people, and then when they reach out kindly, all I said was, here's what I said to him, guys. I said, I was in the middle of my stream, but I took time out of my stream to write him a message. I said, yo, you go around projecting your insecurities in other people's lives often?
He needs some milk!
Boom, immediately blocked, bro.
Businesses and endeavors that help save the world.
We'll be tagging him. I'm going to be making a clapback video here shortly. He seems like a nice guy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
No, you're good, man. How you been, Will?
Source and nonprofit, and as we move forward, these.
He's got the fucking, he's got that stare, bro. He's got that fucking stare of a guy who drinks too much fluoride. All right, what else we got?
The beauty of a rose.
Bro, what is that intro? What is that millennial-ass pause intro, bro?
What's up, guys?
He said,
Save the World.
hold on. He said, he said, what's up, guys? How you? He said, hey guys, let's go. What was that intro, bro? You know you can trim that, right?
The beauty of a rose.
What, bro? What is that millennial pause?
The beauty of a rose can.
Brother. All right.
The beauty of.
Let's hear about the beauty of a rose, though. I feel like I'm an asshole right now. Let's go ahead.
A rose cannot be forced. It's a natural unfolding. The best things in our life are a natural unfolding. We set the circumstance.
Ted Mosby. He's giving Ted Mosby, bro. I like Ted. I love How I Met Your Mother, but he's giving Ted Mosby.
And then we watch what gracefully comes out of that. So if we feel stuck in our lives, it's because we're forcing things.
That's actually really good advice, too.
And if we don't feel good enough about our unfolding, it's because we're not aware.
No, he's not Ted Mosby. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like he's kind of like,
aware of the timeline of our existence. We haven't tempered our.
To be honest, he kind of looks like Digo. Shouts to Digo, former mod.
Patience to the timeline of God. The beauty of a rose.
Bro, what is that millennial pause, though? You know you can edit these videos. You don't need to start the video. What's up, guys? Like, was he trying to be sexy, dog?
The beauty of a rose cannot be forced. It's a natural unfolding.
This is good advice.
In our life
don't force shit, bro.
Unfolding.
Be nice. My guy's pitching a pyramid scheme, is he?
What gracefully comes out of that. So if we feel stuck in our lives,
William,
it's because we're forcing things.
To sleep, perchance to dream, brother.
About our unfolding.
Me doth thinks thou protest too much.
The timeline of our existence. We haven't.
Listen, you don't. If this motherfucker's calling me a soy boy, if he's calling me like I'm on estrogen, I think I'm doing something right, bro. I think I'm doing it. Because maybe not, though, because he clearly knows. All right, no.
So sativa raises our.
No, we can't talk about that on Instagram. He's talking about sativa.
So my favorite.
Bro. So cut out the deep gasp before you start a video. That's a millennial pause. So before we start today, you guys hear that shit?
So my favorite. So sativa. So my favorite. The beauty of a. So my favorite.
He's nervous, bro.
He's my favorite quote from Aspiring.
Let's listen to a couple more. I think we're ready to play skate now.
So sativa raises.
No.
So my favorite quote from Aspiring Alchemist is.
Oh, I love Aspiring Alchemist. Of course, this guy likes Aspiring Alchemist. Aspiring Alchemist is lit. What up, Teggers? Thanks for subscribing. We're looking at this guy who made fun of me earlier. It's all love, though. I can kind of resonate with his shit, I guess. You know, like. It kind of seems like it's empty rhetoric, but it's cool.
Imagine if you had $1 million about to clear in your bank account. It's probably.
I'm getting heavy virtue signaling vibes. What? From this guy right here? This guy? This guy? Really? All right, let's take it down a notch, though. My bad. But look how we like when we pause. That's a hilarious. That's an admittedly that's a hilarious face that he's making right there. Right? Can we all agree on that? All right. Mentorship. Yeah, that's a little sketchy, right, Felly? What's this fool talking about? All right, this is too funny. Well, thank you, William Shakespeare. I'm not really trying to roast this guy too hard because he does seem like maybe his heart's in the right place. He just doesn't have a firm sense of self. There's a video I saw about him, or that I saw from him earlier that I want to watch. That actually, it's literally what he did, bro.
2 weeks away, but you're feeling.
Hold on.
So snapping up the fastest way to delete the matrix, attain enlightenment, reverse cultural depression and illnesses, is to leverage magic plant medicine.
Oh God, bro. Oh God. Yeah,
so you might be an auto.
He feels great. He feels like a grifter for sure, but it's fine, bro. Which was the one? Was it this one?
So another way to immediately delete the 9-to-5 matrix.
Oh, we saw that one already. There was one where he was talking about how reality is like it's a reflection of yourself, and so like clearly he was projecting his insecurity onto me. That's all, bro. He probably doesn't feel. He probably sees me, who has probably similar values to him, right? Like I probably believe some of the stuff he's saying. Maybe, I don't know. He seems like his heart's in the right place, maybe, but he sees me, maybe like a slightly more masculine version of him. I'm not like dude, I'm not a big gym bro or anything, but like he sees me and he has to insult my appearance. You know what I mean? But it's like, if you're really living that enlightened, life that you're proclaiming to have, you're not going to be going around making fun of people in their lives. You know what I mean? And that's why he immediately blocked me when I called him out on it. Cause he's like, he's a coward, but it's okay. It's okay. And maybe he'll grow from this. And, I'm going to tag him in the video I make. I'll probably just clip this stuff and throw it up there because this is good enough right here. But yeah, bro, shouts to this guy. Definitely don't seek him out as a mentor, though. I don't think he's the guy you want as a mentor right now. Give him some time. Maybe he'll develop into a good mentor. But right now, he kind of seems like he's punching above his pay grade, first of all. Don't come for me, bro. I can still come from a place of love and light and still give you I can still roast you. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to come for me. You're going to roast me. I'm going to roast you, bro. Like, this is hilarious. This is objectively hilarious. And I appreciate you for commenting and supporting me. I'm going to make sure to follow you. I'll tag you in the post. This might get you some traction even, But yeah, be the change you want to see in the world, man. Don't go making fun of people. People are sensitive. You never know what someone's been through. What if I was having a really tough day? Hopefully he's not having a really tough day. Hopefully this gets him a little bit of traction or something. All right, let's stop giving him my attention. Let's play a little skate till the end of the stream, yeah? I told you it was funny, David. It's fucking hilarious, Larry. You're right. Let's watch one more. Let's see.
Homo luminous is the next version of the human being.
Oh, God.
And this is a list of resources.
Homo luminous? That sounds that sounds freaky. That sounds like some light sex. Are we gonna be having sex with light? Are we gonna have sex with light and become light beings, bro? No, let's watch this one.
The only reason that the world is corrupt is because people can be taken advantage of. So if everyone was self-sustaining, regenerative, then there'd be enough for everyone to go around, and there wouldn't be systems to capitalize on this ignorance or deficit of energy. So we uplifted people through making them entirely conscious, especially of their innovative capacity as a human being.
That's
the
actually
ability
good.
to put the mind to something.
I partake of a baguette.
Nobody else has, and is available to everyone.
Jesus, bro, you got to make some quick cuts or something. That you're losing me. All right.
Have you ever seen a man who completely?
What was that pause, dog?
A man who completely relies on luck will become unskillful, and a man who relies completely on...
Is he trying to sound British? A man who relies completely on luck will remain unskillful.
His skills will lose his faith.
Bro, what is this voice you're doing? Why did your voice completely change in this video compared to the rest of them? He said he was maybe testing out a new accent.
The man who is in between will unfold into his prime destiny, attracted by his highest joy, and emboldened by his discipline.
Emboldened? What's he trying to sound like?
By the higher.
Oh, God, dude. We have to listen to that one, and we have to clip farm this one. This one's too good. This one's too good, bro.
a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. A man who completely relies...
It just cuts out? What the fuck? There's no ending?
Have you ever... A man who completely relies on luck will become unskillful, and a man who relies completely on his skills will lose his faith.
Yes,
the man
indeed.
who is in between will unfold into his prime destiny,
Indubitably.
attracted by his highest joy, and then emboldened by his discipline.
I agree, sir.
Served by the higher.
The higher.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. A man who...
Okay, anyway, we're done now. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, that was therapeutic. That was cathartic. I went to public school. I got made fun of a lot. You got to make fun of people. You know, you make fun of me, I'm gonna make fun of you real quick. But now let's all remember. Let's be loving. Don't go and troll this fool or anything.
This is.
Let's be gentlemen, okay? Let's be gentlemen. He's going through something. He's trying to figure out the world just like anybody else, right? So we can come from a place of love with it. We can come from a place of love, but like I say, bro, we make fun of everybody, right? We make fun of everybody, so naturally we're gonna get made fun of too. So I'm not gonna be a bitch about it and be like, you fun of me. Like, yeah, bro. I got, like, if not for that, I'd probably get my TikTok taken down. I'd show you guys my tits, all right? I would, bro. I legitimately would, but because I'm comfortable in my body and I love myself, you know what I mean? But I probably do have a little more estrogen than I need. If anything, this makes me want to go get a doctor's appointment and get my T levels checked. Because if this fool's saying that I'm fucking... that I'm lacking testosterone, he's probably right. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? Clip it. Fuck, guys. I think the American diet and all the sugar and stuff might have fucked up my pH level. No, not my pH, my hormones. Fuck. All right, we're done. That was enough clip farming. I appreciate y'all. What up, Mike? What up, Taggers? He's like the opposite line of McLovin. Yeah, McLovin, if he took like some psychedelics and went on a wayward path. I don't know. I don't know why that just come up. I've been subbed for Yonks. Well, I appreciate you, bro. I think it went there when I was a kid. It was nice. Wait,
Running is a valid choice.
Fort Worth Zoo? Nice. We get lost in binaries and assume only certain types do certain things, and that's just untrue. Assholes exist across the spectrum. Yeah, man, he's just trying to figure out the world too, though, bro. Like I was saying, I don't want to be a dick, but we can do some playful jabbing, and if anything, it'll be good for both our communities. Maybe some people in our community will go follow him. Maybe some people from his community will come and be like, "Oh, that's cool." You know, you got to be able to. He gave me free ammunition. I gotta clock his tea really quick, as my girlfriend would say. Yeah. He gave me ammunition, and I'm gonna, I'm American, bro. If you give me ammunition, I'm probably gonna use it, okay? Oh my God. That was kind of cool. Let's try that again. This is a sick spot. Only thing it's missing is a security guard to come fucking tell me off. No skateboarding in City Hall! Oh, that was sloppy. My company works there too, so I'll hate if they came in. Mick hating. Oh, the opposite of McLovin, Mick hating. Hold on. I need to steal that for my video, bro. Oh, we lost him. Fuck, we closed the video. Whatever. I'll do a voiceover or something, bro. Mick hating is hilarious, bro. Listen, Mick hating. All right. I have a chemistry degree, so that always riles me up. There's no magic medicine, yeah, right? But you enjoy yourself, then you may convince yourself of that. You know, well, like, there's nothing that will be your salvation other than yourself, you know? You gotta find that enlightenment yourself. Ow. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Bro, this is a spot and a half. I would rather be mentioned by a graveyard keeper than from him. At least I will get some valuable advice. I don't think we're going to support this guy. Okay, fine. It's time for an ad break. Support me. Subscribe so you don't have to see these ads. We'll be right back. Do you know who Penguin Zero is? No, Noel. If you're having a tough day, sit with yourself and self-soothe like we teach toddlers. Don't go insulting people to feel good about yourself. Yeah, you're right, coach. Yeah, somebody didn't teach him that, though. You know what I mean?
Started. Oh, wait.
Lady, do you not see that I'm enjoying myself right now? All right, Miss AI computer? We're getting a nice little session going here. Sit right in the sauna, listen to YouTube nature noise and chill. Yeah, dude, you ain't gotta make fun of me. I'm a sensitive soul, bro. That shit hurt my feelings. That shit made me feel, like I said, bro, like maybe I do need to get estrogen. Or no, maybe I do need to get testosterone, man. 'Cause this guy seems like an expert on the fucking hormones. All right, I already made that joke twice. I was trying to re-clip farm it, but we already made that good joke, so. Do you know that guy? Noel, no. He came into the stream earlier. He commented that I look like Seth Rogen on estrogen. And then when I DM'd him real quick, like, yo, do you go projecting your insecurities on people in lives all the time? He blocked me immediately. So we're going to make a clapback video. We were just doing some clip farming. Whoa, what the fuck? We're going to make a little clapback video. I don't know him at all, but he's got like 100,000 followers on TikTok. He's got 70,000 on Instagram. So he's going to get a little fuck around and find out moment, but I don't think it's going to, it's not like my video will probably pop off or anything. I don't know. But at least the ones who see it will know.
Are you going to take that?
I don't have any goals. That's the thing. I don't like, I'm going to post it just because I think it'll be fucking hilarious. And I always...
But that pedestrian was kind of in the way.
I always like to post a video before I go live. So we're going to be ending the stream here in about 11 minutes. And then taking a break, making that video, getting some food, maybe some mayonnaise burgers. And then we're going to come back, re-energized, rested, and we're going to fucking play some more video games, bro. Fallout, for sure. We're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. It's just Saturday session, you know what I mean? It's just a little Saturday vibe session. My girl's working, so I'm going to do a long stream. Saturdays are normally for the fam, for the girl, but sometimes I got to do Saturdays for the squad, man. Saturdays are a great time. Sounded like David Attenborough. Yeah, what voice was he doing there, though? That shit was kind of weird. He was like, a man who relies on luck will only be found in the precipice of evil. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? You don't sound like that. What is that voice you're doing? He belongs in the trash bin. Next, well, come on, bro. Let's not be fascist. You're going to put him in a trash bin. All right. I know you mean metaphorically, but we can always come from a place of love, even when we're hating, right? Indubitably. Larry's the goat for bringing this to us, though. Man, I'm telling you. He told me, you're going to want to check out his videos, man. This shit's hilarious. Because he blocked me, man. I was like, oh, shit. There goes my opportunity. Oh, wait, there's other social media platforms. That's right. Huh. That weird hotel chair's for him. Oh, God, dude. That weird hotel chair. Oh, no. Weird hotel chair. Oh, bro, Larry. I've never heard that one. What is that chair for anyway, bro? Who's sitting there? And what is your wife doing while you sit there? Bulls on parade type beat. What the fuck? All right, let's relax. Let's relax. How do I do the hippie jump? I want to try a hippie jump here. Let me do that again. I was able to do it last time. You guys remember how to hippie jump? Well, that was kind of cool. The weird hotel chair. No, don't follow him. Yeah, don't follow him if you don't want to. Trying so hard not to roast, not gonna lie. Yeah, we gotta take it easy. I'm barely catching up with you guys now. Oh, God. Hey, Davey. What up, Evie, baby? I love skate games. Me too, man. You can never go wrong with skate games. I agree, Mr. Max. It's just a fun time. I'm not roasting him. Defending my sovereignty as a positivity-driven human being. He's hijacking the message to ultimately create division. That's true, huh? Yeah, because he's not really spreading positivity. He's kind of doing what marketers do, where they tell you you're lacking something. He's trying to sell you something. He's like, I need to be your mentor if you want to be happy. Like, okay. Ugh. It's always fun to make fun of these guys, grifters, yeah. Only cult that's worth following is the Spaghetti Monster. Even then, they've bastardized the message. I think I'm gonna make pasta tonight, but chili dogs sound tempting. Make chili dog pasta. Boom. Best of both worlds. "100% right. I mean, it's hard not to roast that medical stuff, right? There's hours of content on Insta waiting to be mined."
The hedge. Might be worth seeing if people are rolling around Hardcore Plaza. You shred there.
Thanks, Siri. No, not you, Siri. The Siri in the game. Siri's like, "Are you talking to me?" No, I'm not talking to you. Why do they have guillotines here, bro? Like, what is that? That seems dangerous. What a beautiful day. Dude, this game is so much fun. We might have to play more of this. He kills me with the mayo burgers. Ah, no, I'll get something else. My kids hate onions, but that actually sounds great to me, so maybe some on the side for myself. Hey. Blend the chili portion with cilantro, the onions, put the ketchup, mustard, and you have mayo. You have a chili dog sauce. Best to dip. Ooh. Where's that skate park on the map? It looks like on the harbor side. Let's see. Over here. Goldcrest Village. This is why we're the best people around, right, dude? What up, Seth? Thanks for subscribing on the YouTube, brother. I appreciate you. And to some, maybe the worst, and that's great. Yeah, because we're not trying to be palatable for everybody, right? Sometimes people need to be told that they suck. Sometimes people need to be told that they look like Seth Rogen on estrogen, you know? Maybe I was deserving that because I'm such a soy boy. I don't know. Oh, Chase, bro, Chase. You missed a whole extravaganza, but we're going to come back here soon. I'm going to take a quick little break here in a little bit to get some lunch. I'm going to... Chase is like coming in having no idea what just happened. He looks young and talking with years of education. No, yeah, he's like trying to pass himself as a reputable source. He's young, bro, so he's trying to figure it out himself, which I get it, bro. I was young. I wasn't pretentious. I mean, maybe a little pretentious, for sure. Definitely pretentious, but like not outwardly. I wouldn't like post it. I wouldn't like post acting like I knew what the fuck I was talking about. Usually, Coach might be able to attest that I indeed did. I don't know. Who's besmirching the Spicy McCrispy? Some dude named Campton or some shit. What was his name? Campton's World is besmirching me. I'm assuming you mean me because that's my nickname is Spicy McCrispy, right? That's what everybody calls me. Whoa, what a flail. What I miss. Ah, dude, should we do it again for him? Really? Should we pull up one of his videos real quick before we end it? Let's do it. Speed run. Let's speed run making fun of this guy again. One more, because it was actually hilarious. It was cracking me up. Hold on. This guy came into the live today, Chase, and he said that I look like Seth Rogen on estrogen, which admittedly is hilarious, right? It's funny. But his whole thing is kind of like positivity and being the change you want to see in the world. He's kind of doing like a grift. So we're kind of like clapping back. I'm going to make a clap back video, kind of being like, hey man, what was that about? So yeah, this guy here, let's find a good one while we get the outro music going.
It is indeed
not that one.
The funny thing about apologizing to the heavens and feeling a great shame is that largely our own suffering is our own fault. And that we can count the blessings that we already have and we can see the presence of this higher light. The nature that looks after us. Nameless, anonymous, but ever present in all things. And we can listen to it. So I will process this insurmountable grief and shame. I will say my sorries, but no sorry is true unless we change.
Damn, what a bar!
The funny thing about apologizing to the heavens and feeling a great shame is that largely our own suffering is our own fault. And
let's reiterate louder for the people in the back. Louder for the people in the back, brother.
The nature that looks after us, nameless, anonymous, but ever present in all things, and we can listen to it. So I will process this insurmountable grief and shame. I will say my sorries, but no sorry is true unless we change.
Damn, son. We couldn't have clicked on a better video. And apparently hypocritical. He's mad pretentious and apparently hypocritical, right? Yeah, man. But he's also a mentor. Yeah, he mentors people. So if you want to get some mentorship, go to this guy who goes around making fun of people. Let's listen to that one more time, because that one was just dripping with hypocrisy. Let's go ahead and... First of all, the millennial pauses, bro. So many pauses. Like every video, he's pausing.
So I'm helping. The magic. The story.
And he does seem young, but he does love a millennial pause, bro.
The funny thing about apologizing to the heavens and feeling a great shame.
All right, let's clip farm it real quick.
The magic mushroom industry.
So this guy said that I look like I lack testosterone and that I look like Seth Rogen on estrogen. And maybe he's right, because he seems to be an expert on that.
The funny thing about apologizing to the heavens and feeling a great shame is that largely our own suffering is our own fault, and that we can count the blessings that we already have, and we can see the presence of this higher light. The nature that looks after us, nameless, anonymous, but ever present in all things, and we can listen to it. So I will process this insurmountable grief and shame. Good. I will say my sorries, but no sorry is true unless we change.
So be the change you want to see in the world, guys. Okay, buddy, I forgive you. I'm going to go ahead and take that video as an apology. He blocked me immediately too, Chase. He didn't even want to have a conversation. I reached out earnestly. I said, you go around projecting your insecurities in other people's lives often? And I was going to see whatever he said, I probably would have maybe had a dialogue. No, instead, we're roasting him. So don't be like this guy, okay? Be like me. I'm offering a mentorship course now, guys. If you want, it's $44. The David the Glass Stream is brought to you by kindness. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, be the change you want to see in the world. Shine your light, shine it bright. Never let anybody dim your light, especially this fucking guy. All right, hey, I love you. We'll be back in a bit. Goliath gang, we're connected to the divine, and all universal knowledge flows through us. We trust our intuition and see beyond the physical world. We speak our truth with clarity, and the world listens. We give and receive love effortlessly. Our hearts are pure and open. We are powerful, confident, and our will shapes our reality. We are creative, passionate, and in flow with the universe. We are safe, grounded, and secure in our place in the universe. Goliath gang, the best people around, a beacon of light and positivity in the world. We'll leave it a better place than we found it. And stay tuned. I'm going to post my clapback video, and we're going to go live here again in probably like an hour or maybe 30 minutes. Depends how long it takes me to get lunch. But anyway, let's raid out to somebody, and we'll be back in a little bit, yeah? Who should we raid out to? We got Retro Spectro. We got Towers. Who's Towers? We got Heavy Metal Alchemist. Let's do Towers. I don't know who that is. He's got a lot of S's in his name. Let's do it. Towers with 3 S's. They don't, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Let's do it. All right, guys, I love you. We'll see you soon. Hopefully we see you guys tonight, or not tonight, but in a little bit. We're gonna be playing some New Vegas, maybe some more Skate. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for entertaining me today. And big ups to that guy. Like I said, no malice toward him. All right, it's fine. You know, it's just the irony is hilarious. All right, I'll talk to you guys soon. Deuces. Yeah, it was good to see you, Chase. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here. Literally, I'm gonna make this video. I'm gonna eat some food, and I'll be back. Okay. More streams to go. Not Webster. Yeah, add each other, chop it up, and we'll be back. Let's go raid out to my boy Towers. I don't know where I found him, but apparently I found him. So let's get it. He was a great guy. He was the best guy around. What murder? All right, let's get it. I appreciate y'all. You
You know what? I'm also gonna blame Nintendo.
Oh, guys, blaming
for
Nintendo.
completely dropping the ball and